Alrighty, let's get stuck into a bit of a late start today. I'm not gonna lie. I got really drawn into like this pirate software, like big 3-hour video. And I was watching it, I'm only like halfway through. I was like, I gotta start streaming soon. So here we are. But Blitz, Liam, Trav, Crash, Poppy, how are we all going this evening? Hey, Bushido. Gang's all here, that's right. How we go, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm really happy because I got a lot of Mafia 2 stuff done today. So I think tomorrow I'll actually be able to play some Cult of the Lamb offline. I think I could, depending on RNG, I think I could get that done tomorrow, hopefully, but we shall see. No, we haven't got the Plat in Cult yet. Cult we have, what do we got left? Trophy-wise, we got follower skins, tarot cards, sacrifice 10 followers, fleeces, and doctrine. So a lot of grindy stuff or RNG stuff, which isn't fun to do on stream. So I just figured we did the fun part on stream, and I really enjoyed this game. I loved it, but yeah, I don't want to just replay the same shit over and over again. So yeah, we're on to Autopsy Simulator, which is my 2025 game. After that, we'll go on to Fears to Fathom, which will be my horror game. And then for an easy game, I don't know. I mean, like, we could double them up, but I figured we'll just go for like one-off. So easy game, we could do like Bluey or something. Dude, scripting while I want to work on this 30-day challenge is really, really hard. I was not in the mood to script it at all. I really had to just be like, if you get it done, you get to just play the game. Like, just get it done. Nah, I'm all good, Blitz. I enjoy me a good simulator game. I also really enjoyed Mortuary Assistant. Not that I've got the platinum, I just played the game. I don't know much about this game. It's going to be interesting as well. I guess the VOD will be a good test to see how much we can show on the actual video. But I have no idea if this is like an actual horror game or if it's like, yeah, what it is. I really don't have much of an idea. Hey, Rare, how we going? How far are you in the game? I crash at 10:30. I've not started Autopsy, but I finished. I'm up to New Game Plus on Cult. I can actually, yeah. Oh, I was gonna raid you yesterday as well. I was like, oh, Rare's live. We crashed 4, hell yeah! And then I saw you'd been live for like 5 hours and you were finishing. I was like, oh, never mind. Hey, Bird, how we going, mate? Jedi, good to see ya. Lucius, thank you for the 3 months, mate. Appreciate it. Bluey is peak for real. I've heard it's not amazing, but I've heard, you know, I haven't heard it's like a terrible game. It's just not as good as people were hoping. Okay, now the primes work because I've had people, yeah, they. Kill. And now, hey, Poppy, thank you for the gift sub, mate. If you don't mind me asking, what do you use for the trophy counter? I literally just put an image of the platinum in my OBS, and I do like a text thing as well for the trophy tracker. Nothing special. I do it manually. Yeah, I sort of have heard that. Yeah, a knockoff or like a mortuary light. Hey, Silver Dub, how we going, mate? Oh, I am Poppy with the with another gift sub. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Yeah, for me it's just I just put an image, the platinum image, and like just some text. Nothing fancy over here. I need to stop giving money, to be honest. You're gonna win this bet. That was never the deal. I never said I would give you anything. You said you'd give me money. Alright, let's, before we're starting, I guess we're spinning the wheel. I didn't put any stakes up. You put the stakes up. The stakes for me were stream. The stakes for me were not financial. Oh, good. Also, you better use my guide on... Yeah, no. Well, do you need a guide for that game? Like, it's like 2 hours long, right? If you say so. Alright, we got a few options still on the board. I haven't added a couple, like the Warhead or Sour stuff, just because I haven't bought them yet. I actually don't even know where you get Warheads anymore, to be honest. But we got some... We still got, you know, the classics, hot sauce and chug a beer. Next platinum has to be. We got a couple of those. Yeah, I don't know. 12-hour stream would be gnarly, but I've already explained that. We have to pre-plan a 12-hour stream. It's not like, oh, we land on 12-hour stream. Do it right now. Okay. Yay! Chad has to be nice to me for 10 minutes. Alright, get sucked in, idiots. I'm waiting. I want that because I do have everyone in chat has to subscribe. That's a good one. That's gonna be a good day. Raptor, here we go, mate. Good to see you. See you all in 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I'll time you out. Time you out if you think you can't be good enough. My hair is flowing. You know, the widow's peak be popping. I do need to get the clippers out, I won't lie. And buzz it again. I get so lazy. I keep being like, oh, I think I'm on like the razor shave look, but I have to do that like every day, and I'm like, I get lazy. Yeah, I guess so. 60 Seconds is a game I bought before I went back to Victoria. A game I enjoyed 60 Parsecs, and I've enjoyed watching 60 Seconds. So yeah, just like one of those games I'd enjoy playing at some point. Anyway, let's get into this. I'm very intrigued. Let's stop the Stardew Valley music. I don't think it fits the vibe. For me, 60 Parsecs was a game I put a lot of time in on PC. I really, really enjoyed it. So, yeah, very interested to see what it's like. Now, I'd like to do this. I'd like this to be like a one and done type of game, but if it's not, we've got, you know, Fears to Fathom is a really short game anyway. Hey, okay. So you got autopsy mode only and, you know, the story mode. Let me know how the volume is as well, because each game is different. God of War 3 is fun. I wouldn't be surprised if we do God of War 3 in this challenge.
Dr. Jack Hadman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your...
You hit 400? Hey, let's go, man. Good job.
To you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic.
This is apparently like 5 hours long, Papi.
Painfully obvious. For the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife. Journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken.
Completely broken. Check the bathroom for your pills. What's all this stuff? Oh. News hound. Read the journalist's note. Alright, we're on the board already, guys. Easy. Hi, this is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I am starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hammond? Anyway, as you know, we'd like to write an article. Jesus Christ, brother, you need to work on that handwriting. Or I need glasses. Article commemorating your wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business. I'm just gonna stop reading. I'm making myself feel dumb. Don't look at me. I always hated English. You thought my first video was bad? You should see the raw recordings for when I do my script voiceovers.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Bro said press triangle to read. Nah, let's read this dude's shitty. 100%.
Wednesday. It's not my favorite day, although it's certainly better than Monday.
Alright, Garfield, settle down.
I guess it was in another life. Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
What is going on? What's this? Lipstick? Need that sensitivity up. It's crazy bad. Oh yeah! Quick scope. Where's the bathroom? Alright, it's not that way. Hey? No, I'm not turning nudity on, you fuckwit. I'm not blurring this later. Hey, I want cock and tits. Why do you think I picked everything up? That's the dissecting room. Where's the bathroom? Oh my god. Pills.
Okay, time to pull myself together. And get back to work.
This is exactly. I get to do whatever I want. Camera.
Now remember, Jack, don't forget to hit the record button this time.
Alright, place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. Hang on. Display graphics off with the motion blur. Film grain's ugly as hell. Makes the YouTube videos ugly. Maybe bloom can stay? Nah. Maybe. We'll leave it on for a bit longer.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Outlast plus the mortuary assistant? Yeah, maybe. I really don't know much about this game. I feel like Jazzy did a video on it, but then when I looked at his channel, it wasn't there anymore.
Should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those
Maybe
of
that's
you
what
who
I
have
saw
already
the stream.
performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Alright, look at the chalkboard. Right.
Let's start.
Step 1.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools
I'm just gonna
are
make sure I
always
don't
at
try and
hand
drink
so
my
that you don't
coffee
have to
while
run around looking for
something potentially
like I
scary
do
can
all the
happen.
time.
I'm a jumpy motherfucker.
In the process of
I'm
reviewing and
bad with
securing
these
forensic
games.
evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all,
I'm better with
attentive
horror.
to
I can
detail.
deal with
Many
horror
entries are
movies.
visible at first glance,
Games are just
but
so
sometimes
different for me.
they
I
can
get
be
so
covered for
twitchy
more
and shit.
interesting
Yeah,
stories.
yeah. Games, I'm no good. Hey, Inspector. Not quite.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves.
Okay.
Goggles are a must.
Not
when the
quite.
job is
But
splashy.
we're
And in
up
case
to
of
stuff with
sharp
Cult of the Lamb that's
accidents,
very RNG.
It's worth having disinfectants at hand.
So we are
It's
moving
true
on.
that you won't
Just
get
it's
ptomaine
boring. You know,
poisoning
just
straight away, but if your liver
that
or
stuff's
kidney aren't
boring.
doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Okay.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Yeah, yeah. Horror movies I love, but yeah, games.
The
oof.
deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years. The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
That's unnecessary,
He
Blitz.
worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a good horror game
Signs
does
of
that,
libation were found around the body.
where it
Empty
pushes you
bottles,
through even
traces
though
of
you
an
really
attempt
don't want to keep
start a
going.
fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
Love the PS3 collection video, by the way. Was curious if you'd ever do main like a movie collection or yeah, potentially we could do. I have thought about that. Yeah, maybe. I think if we were to do
It's worth remembering the context around the scene of
if
the
I
death.
picked up enough new
This allows
games,
you
we
to
could do a
better
big,
interpret any traces found on the body.
a
I shouldn't
big
start the
pickup
procedure
video as
without
well.
gloves.
All right, protective gear, gloves.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera.
Pick
it's in
up
here somewhere.
All right.
Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Ready or Not does
As I
look like,
mentioned at the
yeah,
beginning,
a non-horror
before we
game
begin
that
the
puts
internal
you on
examination,
edge.
We need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for
Okay.
traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Am I doing that with my camera or? Out of the ordinary. Is this big ass toe count? Jeez, like.
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
I feel like he did do it, and it might have got age restricted or something. Cause I remember watching something, and I feel like I've watched the stream and the actual. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got his goofy ass feet. Right down for. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything? Got a bruise on your head.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
I'm gonna have to ask him in DMs. Good. You made me get immediate. I was like, maybe I didn't say it. All right. Oop.
The boiler healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Bro's got Santa pubes. They're very wispy. Very defined. Alright, what else? Surely this knee is something. Like, these knees look fucked up, man. Okay, as soon as you're in the camera mode, it's like the fucking sensitivity goes through the roof. Give me a kiss. Oh.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and...
Hey, Kaz, thank you for converting from Prime to a Tier 1. I appreciate that, mate. How we going? 71. Hey, Sinner, how we going, buddy?
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay. Perform the autopsy. Gotcha.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Where's the knife? Donuts, fuck yeah. Hey, let's go, Sinner. Appreciate ya. Okay. Okay, I have an apron on. Good.
Personal information.
Hmm.
The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results.
I'm crossing the streams. Yeah, just I'll just stream every day forever.
By taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass. Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent.
No
in this
doubt.
case.
Guys hung? I haven't been paying attention. If you say so, Poppy. I think you just exposed yourself or whatever. Doing good to speedrun the persona. Hey, let's go. How's that going for you?
I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of alcohol.
You're gonna finish Colton the Lamb off. I don't know if it sort of depends if we. I'd rather get the platinum on stream after what we've done most of it, but
definitely
it's so RNG dependent that I guess we'll just have to see.
Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. So far,
dude, soft. That's
wounds,
not even
good.
That yeah, soft. We're still not talking very. I think you're thinking of like a little pixel. Dude's dick isn't even like visible past his sack. You know.
First, I mark the location of the injuries, the head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up could also be causes of frostbite. As you can see, we don't have much.
But it gets the job
Let's
done.
write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Okay. So what do we think possible causes of death are? It's not the burn on his side. And the frostbite's probably not it either.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
Highlight and consider each wound for the marks and wounds section.
This is of no interest to us. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol.
So either froze or he got hit on the head.
Alcohol poisoning to our list.
He ain't tripping on his dick. Oh no, he's hung like a horse, man.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Okay.
Well, we take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it.
Yeah.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Guy froze and fell over and hit his head. Yep. What's it want me to do?
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw. The cut is made from ear to ear.
Let's get ready, guys. Oh.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral
it's got
gyri
jiggle
in both
physics.
hemispheres are symmetric.
Ooh.
The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section. Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Alright, let's dissect the brain.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves.
Just
on
like
both
his dick and
sides,
balls.
pulling the brain towards us.
Video was done, got demonetized, and is now hidden. I knew it. What are we doing? Oh, we're trying to go up. Huh?
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
This is half of what Bear's audience looks like. This is definitely what you look like if this guy's hung.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Okay, so he didn't fall.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs. I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Tools. Scalpel.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall.
This would be a lot easier with a mouse.
All right.
Right to the
now
cock.
We peel back and separate the skin.
Okay, with an empty hand. Peel the skin. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I'm done with you. Stop it. I've moved on from you.
Now, we need to remove the ribs.
Jack the
We need
Ripper.
eyes for this.
Alright. Select the loppers. What are we doing here? Oh.
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway.
I'm
After
grossed
removing the
out.
cartilage tissue,
Finally,
it
after all
needs
these
to be
years, we're
noticed
getting
two
unboxing.
things.
Yeah, 100.
There is no congestion of the internal
Begin
organs.
a
This
thorough
means
lung
that although
analysis.
The deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we should take a closer look at those lungs. We can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking cigarettes. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs.
Spooky.
Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Okay. Interesting. Lungs with advanced inflammation. Not related to death. Cool. Alright, what else we got? Blood collection.
Now, the syringe. Now's a good time to collect specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the blood. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Yep. Right in the
Trace
eye.
urine
Lovely.
analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
I'm very curious how much. I feel like I'm just gonna play it safe with this game and be like, blare it.
Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double check the settings.
Read the notebook from the office with necessary values.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Yeah, just blow the whole game. Hey, medic, how we going, mate?
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Covered in stains. What are you doing with them, bro? What's that say? How to break out of this vicious cycle. Interesting. Just do us all a favor and don't upload it. Well, be the 30 plus. It's not going to be an individual video.
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Live, I'm confused. Yeah, no, it's 10:30 right now for me. Place the samples in the centrifuge motor. Cock and balls, here's the plot.
Speed.
It'll be, Poppy said this guy's hung. Here's the platinum. On to the next. Alright, set the correct values. Alright, so time is 15 minutes, 70%. Okay. Ah, fuck off. 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Yeah, they're over.
Oh shit. The fuses again.
What the fuck was
Where
that?
were we? Oh yes, the blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here.
Yeah, flashing lights and someone at the door.
Our
They're
lab is
vanished.
closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't
I've got
surprise me
nothing
at
to
all.
hide.
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or
So
other
much
elements
jiggle.
that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Alright.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, pink, and as expected, the
Nothing.
stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out. We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the
Oh,
pyloric
fucking
end.
hell.
Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside. Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Okay.
There are two ways here. One is obvious.
That's what a fart looks like.
and the other
Out come the
is,
dimmies. Oh,
could have been
God.
suffocation. Could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck. At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Okay.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision.
That not a tray?
To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
I'd like to think we could from what I hear, we could do it. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we finally get on the board.
Deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
Alright, so he choked. Anticlimactic.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death. That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
I am. Now, look, we got this easy. I missed 7 days on the first video. Decide the appropriate manner of death. I did. Oh. Accidental?
And now it's all clear. The death, the mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up.
Beautiful.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Yep.
And then, we sew the deceased back up. I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Yeah, beautiful. Nice and easy.
Beautiful.
I don't mind how it is right now.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Maybe people were thinking this was going to be like a really proper simulator game. Yeah. In you go, mate. See you later. Frozen
I'll
meat.
drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
Head to your car in the parking lot. No worries.
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like trekking along today.
Tobias Chambers. Finish the prologue. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, there's a crack here. Alright. That was... I was expecting a little more from that, but whatever.
Forgive me. What? Fuck. I should take my pills. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. It always hurts to look in here. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing.
Will
And
you
she said
marry
yes.
me?
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Yeah, the jeans is a weird move.
She always believed she could change people for the better, even me. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
I was gonna say, what's the... That's it? It's just all these other
Till
things?
death do us part.
It's like, yeah, just, you know, some savings.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Mm.
It
Yeah.
always hurts to look in here.
Thought they were cuffs. He awoke in a terror and hyperventilating and then going, haha, lol, time flies. Mm-hmm.
It's been almost a year. So much light everywhere. Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Oh, a lot. Journey to the past. Examine at least 5 Alice-related items. Okay. I feel like that's what most of the trophies are, to be honest. Ooh.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Yeah, that motion blur, clearly. I'm like... No, I don't want to go outside. It's like, I know what you're trying to do, but geez, Lou, man, it's a bit much.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
Gotta wriggle on.
The fucking phone. Okay. I know I'm late.
No
I'll be here
way.
soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh. God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... You know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to.
Oh,
have
brother, this guy stinks!
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. Well, this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack?
Jack in subtitles.
Cope somehow.
A bit embarrassed.
Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay.
It's
Sure.
top tier, mate. What are you
Sorry to
talking
keep
about?
you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call. And
I'll
bye.
look for something and
Oh,
send it over.
brother, this guy stinks!
And you'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you.
confused part.
Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay.
Stop!
Really.
Stop! He's already dead.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send. Menu for today.
A bite to eat.
Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Okay, I think there's also some other pictures we need to grab to begin with. Lots of pictures of of just one person. Like, I would like to think these are in hindsight. After she's dead. Did you know that most morgues and funeral homes try to hire women instead of men because men tend to make bad decisions? Yeah, I've heard that little fun fact.
They certainly have more will to
Working
live
in
than
that
men
industry
do.
would just be... It's just... oof. I couldn't do it. Too sketch. Like that guy, I don't know if you've seen that like meme of the guy, the morgue lights just go out for a second and the dude just sprints. It's, I don't even know if it's sus, like if you, it's just something I could never handle. It's so, just creepy.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Got bathroom photos. What a yuck shower curtain that is. I don't know, man. It's just creepy. Just hanging out with dead bodies the whole day. You can work by yourself without working with dead bodies. You know, pick these up again.
She always believed she could change people for the better. Even me.
Even me.
Alice didn't like this portrait.
Why do you have so many portraits of her, man? It's weird. Where's the you two of you together makes sense. Just one of just one person in a relationship, weird. Hey Zach, how we going? It's Autopsy Simulator. It's sort of like Mortuary Assistant. Have you ever played that? Okay. Am I supposed to get a picture from my office? Like, I've gone everywhere. Yep. Who knows? Jesus. Are you doing that because... So many jobs you're working by yourself. I feel like I can, like, just leave, no?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made...
Is this also my place? No, it's a hallway.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
I'm just confused if there's something in here that I need to give her or if it's in my office. Very odd though. Hey, no worries, bud. No, I won't be starting it tonight. Even if we have a shorter stream tonight, I think I'll just, I mean, this game would have to be like 3 hours for me to play Fears. Out of service locker? Okay. I'm so confused, man. Like, I feel like one of these is my car, and it's like, you needed to get a picture. But we let you walk down here just cause. Out of service on a locker is crazy. It makes no sense. The fuck is going on? Yeah, like what? I'm just confused what happened to the locker. Now, it's like it's out of service. It's got spooged in. I mean, not that I can see. That's the only thing I can do in that. I mean, it must want me to get a picture in here.
It's just too dirty to use.
Clean it then, bro. Like, what are you, a little baby?
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
It lets me pick up some again, but not others.
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
Is that what? What did he just say?
They certainly have more will to live than I do.
Good on ya.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
This is a big I don't give a shit. Like, please let me move on. Let me leave. Is there a picture on the wall I'm missing?
I really need to get this laundry done.
I don't think there's any pictures in here, right?
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden.
I fucking tried to open that drawer so many times. Anyway, where's an envelope? Fucking wasting my time.
Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Ugh. Yeah, seriously late. I know shit. I finished Peacemaker today. I've not seen Peacemaker. I've heard it's good though.
An aspirin on the way.
Dude, you're miserable. I'd rather hang out with that fucking cadaver. Hey, Mr. Platinum, here we go, buddy. You know, content. Why does anyone do anything?
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay, all done here. Time to go.
What the fuck was that? I knew this was my car.
Damn.
No stress.
My jacket. Well, I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad. Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Sick. Who doesn't love coming into the morgue at night?
Good evening, Mr. Ridley. Has Stephen delivered the body?
Mm-hmm.
Did he leave it where he usually does?
Uh-huh.
As always, it's a real pleasure talking to you.
If you say so.
Creepy ass.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy. Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
Was it a draft? Alright, we got a voicemail.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to
Very
shit next to
smooth.
my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. Fuck. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet. Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. Okay.
Epic.
Joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work. What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this? Another kidnapping this month.
Lovely. Muffin. I love muffin. Interesting. Put it on the apron and hanging in the dissecting room. I just want to see if there's anything around. Yeah, you do, but I think it like resets you before one of them, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be fine. Alright, we got the apron. Got the gloves.
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later.
Set up the camcorder.
Ah, man. I remember you.
Laughing
You were
was
on that talent
crazy.
show. What was your name again? Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991.
Hung again,
Time,
yeah.
9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, yes, Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably gonna be
Yeah,
a lot
what's
of
up,
chatter
puppy?
about this.
I clicked on this one, man.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Okay.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days. During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
Okay.
After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothes. Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again,
No stress, Blitz. Have a good one, buddy.
taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
We took him away. In the way now. Alright. Clearly got strangled.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this. Yes, I've seen this many times.
Elaborate or...
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
It's in a weird spot too.
Well, there's even more here.
He's very into it. He's very creepy. Well.
A few we need to look into here.
Pin the pictures. Autopsy.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Right, we need a magnifier.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was undecided.
Okay. And you got your shoulder.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle. And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Yum.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Yep.
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down. On the neck of the deceased, given the condition of the deceased. Currently, it's difficult in general, although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet. But the number and size of the blisters suggest.
Hey, Henry, here we go, mate.
Barbiturate poisoning.
Hey, I'm glad to have you here, mate. Alright, highlight and consider each wound.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potentially, after examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests, to be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt
175, she tall bitch, she's taller than me.
But first I'll check for external traces. For this, we use the good old UV lamp. I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any trace. The area around the head is empty. Torso. Empty. The left hand seems to be fine. Right hand clean. Legs. There's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Overexpose. You get to try the new GamerSupps cans. I asked because it doesn't ship to Australia yet. Curious if you got any since you have a code. I haven't actually asked for any for a shipment in a while. I do think I should reach out though, because there's been some cool drops lately, and I'm running low as is. But yeah, the cans look good. I have not tried them yet. Maybe I could get them shipped.
And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely since we don't have a definitive.
What an exciting game to come into chat with.
One by one.
You're good, mate. Okay.
So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Cool. Air tools. Scalpel.
I dissect the skin of the deceased.
Feel like I was. Where am I missing?
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
I'm not afraid to cancel you in a heartbeat. It is very eerie. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's just like, imagine having this as your actual job.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning.
I could probably deal with all of it, minus the smell. I don't think I could deal with any of it. I couldn't deal with the creepiness. I couldn't deal with opening up a human body. I couldn't deal with the smell. Yeah, I could. No. Retrieve the notebook from the office. Alright, you stay there. No jumpies, guys.
What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75? Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Fuck off. Fucking creepy ass little head. Hey, Thunderclaw. No, we haven't given up. We're out to like some grindy RNG stuff, so that's not very fun to do on stream. So I'll be doing that off stream and then maybe popping the plat if we can like time it. So I figured we'd move on to the next game just to be like, okay, you know, keep doing some stuff.
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
CDs. Okay. Notes. 1570. Yep.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! The fuses need resetting. Where is he? Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Why is it like this? Why? Makes me so sad. I hate this shit, man. Alright, let's just... Look, it's a video game, man. Who gives a shit? Yep, cool, mate. Yeah, sick. Just walk on in. I don't give a fuck. Yep, cool, mate. Just turn this on.
First the right, and then the left.
Skill issue.
And voila.
First the right, then the left.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
Fuck was that?
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a pretty great match with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the prisoners are on death row.
Yeah, 100%.
The police were to transport them
Is
to
where we going, by the way?
execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on
It has been a while. How you going, Adam?
So stay tuned with us.
What? Was, Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? He survived.
Jack, I have to go. It won't be on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. Syria, yes. Nothing's going to happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
After the Batman turns, bruh, they are the worst. Sleeping funny when you get older. It's just like, yeah, I'm
Technical
cooked.
break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to. My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
I don't think he's okay either. And he's
Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes, the samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
shut up. Place him into the rack. Huh? Yeah, I'm fucking getting sketched out, man. Fuck off. So confused. Hey, Dystopia. Yeah, Autopsy Simulator today. Which, a little scarier than I was expecting, if I'm honest. I'm trying to put on a brave face. Right, there's usually... Is there not usually... I don't want to go into another room. Is the rack in here? Is it reasonable to believe that this is game 4 because it's day 4 or running in... There's been we have 0 platinum so far. But we started with Cult of the Lamb, which is a longer game for this challenge. It's like probably between 25 and 30 hours. When I was sort of expecting it to be 15 to 20. It's got to be in the lab. And yes, I did think of a boob joke. Where is it? Usually they get highlighted. I didn't have to use anything like this. I just don't want to... a little bit, but we've got a lot of shorter games in the bank that we can do for this challenge, so I'm not stressed. We're at the start of the challenge too, so you got plenty of time to make up. Alright, there's the microscope, the x-ray, the probes. In the microscope's here.
Seems to be set up and ready to go. My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
What rack? This is the lab, no? Yeah, of course it's not.
Alright, let's load this up.
There we go. Bastard.
I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Draw 5 mil.
Just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely the next.
Okay.
Five more.
Oh, it's a simulator game. What can you expect? All right.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
You do all this stuff because then the horror like sneaks up on you.
The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death.
Okay.
Just slight inebriation. I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Just walk straight in, don't look around, don't fuck
The
around.
chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also,
Now you're at 38,
alcohol affects the
goddamn.
metabolism of drugs in the
Doubled.
liver, which I'll now
Good
look
shit,
at in
man.
more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body. That's enough.
Yeah, she
I'll
needed
do
a
the
buzz
test
before
later.
death.
I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver. No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Alright.
The weight is...
Looks a bit fatty too, this liver.
1,300 grams. The liver is...
Hey,
enlarged.
Con, you are watching Autopsy Simulator.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps
Why didn't
the enlargement
Hannibal
is the
Lecter
result of
be a
early
more person
cancerous
just
changes.
It's a good question. Probably just not as thrilling.
The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver
I'm
is
doing good,
actually
Con. How you going, man?
inside.
Okay. Return to the autopsy. Hey, mate. Where was the sensor on that? I saw his full fucking cock.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased did not use alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart. Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack. The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
A lot of coal platinums that I did with my girlfriend even got a good chunk through. Oh, hell yeah, nice. Which ones have been your favorites?
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. The last time I saw this kind of poison
Let's
was
use
a
the
few years
centrifuge
ago.
again.
He was
Have
a
the power
middle-aged
fucking
guy.
trip out.
He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. another one? Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes
1570.
labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
What I did. I set the correct values. Hung man. No, you could be Poppy. Alright, 15, which is I've got. Okay, 10 minutes 75. There you go. That's why it wasn't working.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
I don't want to turn around.
It looks like our luck is in.
My girlfriend's was It Takes Two because she got to. Oh dear. Yeah, It Takes Two. I've heard it's really good.
To the lab now.
Split Fiction, I've heard, is a great game. I don't care what you think. Fuck off. I'm not looking. Hey, Cully, here we go, mate.
6 milliliters each.
Alright. The game's interesting so far. It feels, it's creepy. There we go.
Well,
Just got here again. Hey, French horn. This is the Autopsy Simulator. So sort of like the mortuary assistant, if you've heard of that. Yeah, welcome back, Rare. He could be lost. Nah, I'm not being nice to him. He's trying to spooky me.
nothing surprising. Significant amounts
They can be
of
nice and short, but still leave an impression.
tablets
Yeah.
Of hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Yep.
The test showed that the collected blood contained enough blood nutrients to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act.
Okay.
I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ. We'll move to the
Stop! He's already dead!
God, this is unsettling. Because I'm waiting for one time I'm doing a task and then that thing's gonna be in my
stomach
face.
and intestines are full of surprises. But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. No, you don't.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency.
Okay.
No food or fluid. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Yeah, we need the saw.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Bald!
Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
God, so just weird.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles
safety
and a
goggles
saber
on
saw.
the desk.
I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Alice.
What?
Saw. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Of course, why wouldn't you leave it in the damn basement? Yeah, I don't know. Go ask Ridley for the basement key. Ridley, the guy I didn't see in the thing? Ridley! 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 I need to go to the scariest part of this building.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Well, he wasn't here before. He was here when I got here, and then he wasn't here when they were trying to scare me, and now he's back again.
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Do ya? Gonna love that blur. This is with motion blur turned off, by the way. Yeah, where's the basement at then? Got the security room there. Can we like fuck this little... This setting is terrible. Is the basement on the inside or the outside? Watch it make me walk outside. They don't tell you where anything is either. That's annoying. approach. Nah. That window looks like it's open. I'm so confused. I guess I have to go outside. I guess it's outside. It is bad. Whoever thought this was a good idea, they fucked up. Who? Why would you have to go outside to go to the basement?
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Hey, nerdy, here we go. Kind of glad this has interactive segments, because otherwise it's... No, yeah, there's some spooky parts. Great. Why wouldn't you just have a scary as fuck red door?
Nearly finished with the autopsy.
Hey, brother, how about next time we just keep all the tools together?
I'll take this. I'll check. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Will I live again? Will I? If only.
Sick.
Forgot this thing was standing here. It would be easier if I put things away properly.
No shit, you fucking cockhead. What the hell is wrong with you? Be easier if I put stuff away.
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
It is very creepy. I don't like it. I got a sword, bruh. Do not fuck with me. Yeah, I'm not great with them
Sorry for
either.
the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Hey!
Stop! He's already dead.
Bronze Knight, thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate ya.
The spine is removed.
Okay.
Calm down, Jack. Take it easy. Take your pills. Calm down, Jack. Take it easy. Take your pills.
Of course. Let's just fucking delay this autopsy a million times, bro. Addict, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Hey, fish, how are we? Return to the autopsy. I'm just gonna look at the floor. Cool.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively
Shame
affect
it
the
makes you
condition
change
of
your
the
clothes.
deceased. Ladies and
Exactly.
gentlemen, almost over. Now, to
Did you
sum
get
up
cult
and tell
plat?
you
No,
the
cult
journey.
is we're up to like the grind and
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest
we're up
the
to
overdose was
RNG and
deliberate
grind
act,
stuff.
following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
So suicide.
Autograph, and we can start sewing. In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of drugs for
Thanks.
suicide was happening
It's
quite
fine.
commonly.
So far, it's
It was
fine.
most talked about after the death
It's
of
creepy.
Martin
It gets the
Luther
job done in
King.
like creep
It was
factor.
a help and comfort on death row. A farewell to the
But
convicts.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's the way it goes.
There's a
Isn't
story
the
going
drug,
on that I don't
but the
care
dose
for.
that makes the poison.
I think it's like 5 hours. It should be pretty chill. Alright. Stitch time. This is satisfying.
Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Say, mate.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
Alright, head to the parking lot.
A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley.
Hey,
The
man.
police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude. Alright. maybe
Yeah,
thanks.
the
We'll
autopsy
get the
part's
rest
not
when I get
bad.
home.
It just feels like with the pills and the story part, it's like just delays that aspect.
So cold. I guess I should have brought my jacket to work.
Head back to your apartment.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Nah. You kids have had fun in here. Which games do you still have planned or don't want to say? The next game we'll be platinuming after this is Fears to Fathom. And after that, I'm not sure because we have an easy game. And then it sort of depends because if the wheel lands on like, we've still got more wheel options.
What? What the fuck?
So it sort of just depends what we
But
get there. But
I locked it.
if we get to
I'm
pick,
sure of it.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I've got a bunch of games we could do. Samantha Barker. Cool. That's 10, baby.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money.
Yeah, 100%. It's one of those,
Oh god. Oh god.
definitely would be better if it focused on
What am I
one or
supposed to
the
do
other.
now?
Yeah, you need to take some pills. You're getting crazy.
Great. That's all I need.
Hey, Marty!
Oh, what if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills.
Like this Red Pete fella?
I can't get my thoughts together.
Who the I don't know who this is.
Why
I'm
did the
assuming
neighbors
just
not
someone who
report
killed his
anything?
wife.
I'm calling Steven.
Exactly. I wonder why someone would break in. I've just got a bunch of money. Okay. Cool.
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone
not
broke
why
into
I'm
my
ringing.
apartment.
What? Did anyone say
I'm
anything?
ringing. I
Have
got
you called the
broken
police
into.
yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one
He's
contacted
popping
me.
pills for
As the
everything.
police,
As soon as something like anything happens, he's like,
Call
"I
right
need
now,
my
officer."
pills,"
All right.
which brings this
Want me to
god awful
for any
bloody
trace evidence?
motion blur effect.
I don't know.
Hey Tyler, thank you for the
No.
6 months, mate. Appreciate
Guess
ya.
not. Honestly,
Too goaded.
I don't have the strength.
You
to
say
think
so.
right now.
It's fine.
I just
It's not like a.
want to
It's not like a terrible
Are you
game.
sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box?
Money!
Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over.
It's like mortuary assistant, but less good.
Go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know.
But in saying that as well, so far, a lot less creepy, and something I could actually, like, somewhat stomach playing.
Right.
Mortuary assistant, like, genuinely fucked with my brain pretty bad.
Tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, without the exorcism stuff and the demons and whatnot.
I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again.
Not yet. I've sort of been able to, like, yeah, play it. Just be like, there's nothing that's like jumped out. So
clean this shit up. Where to start?
I mean, if they amp it up, maybe we could.
To be honest, I could leave it like this.
Yeah, you could, but we're not going to. Okay, it's a fucking
break.
pigsty. Sick.
Maybe I could barricade the door. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning.
After this, you like Dragon Quest? Nah. Mister, I'll get the rest in the morning. Yeah, we're up to 11.
That's enough. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
I love Dragon Quest Builders is the GOAT of all games. Yeah, he definitely needs some green grass. I agree, Sinner. Do you think it'll be plat today? I think so. As long as, like, you have to get both endings. I'm pretty sure you can just reload and get both of them. But, I mean, if we have to play the whole thing again, that'll take a bit more time. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd like to get back to Cult. Time for some pills, yeah. I'd like to get back to Cult, but I do like. I think we could stream it. It's just if it's all RNG, then like there's no point. Okay. Go to the elevator.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Well, I did this and I still broke in, so.
Suspicious.
The bundle.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Ah. Nothing to do here. Alright, I'll take that. How the hell is this guy even doing autopsies when he's on drugs all the time? I couldn't tell you, mate. It doesn't seem ideal. Okay. Oh, good. Let's have some light flickering and all that crap. Sorry, it's daytime. It's safe. Daytime is safe time. That's the rule of gaming, alright? Don't try and do anything. boom, bing, boom. Hey, Yuta, here we go, mate.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Ooh.
I'm exhausted.
Okay,
I wonder who
what do
Steven
these seem
brought in
like?
today.
You just kind of get them along the way anyway. Alright. Like, again, why are we doing this at night? We left during the day.
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him. I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room. Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved.
Laughing is not
Where's
good.
Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Yeah, he took the whole day to get his coffee, 100%.
I'm going to
What
need
drugs is he
particular for
even
this.
taking? I have no idea. Anxiety meds, maybe, or something? Hey, voice recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd,
Mic test, 1, 2, 3.
1991.
Classic.
7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Not really. I thought it'd be like just one of those maybe creepy games, just from what you're doing, but yeah, this is a bit more horror than I was expecting, to be fair.
Jane Doe. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35, found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea.
But I mean, so far the bodies we've been dealing with have been accidents and suicide.
Firefighters found
I'm
the
waiting for
body
a
after
murder.
The Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Lovely. Bipolar disorder?
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common
I like the fact to
partner,
be
Richard
a
Benson,
coroner in the UK.
professional truck driver.
You just have to not be a criminal. Really? That can't be right.
The
Yeah,
last
I wouldn't
person
choose to do
in
this.
contact
Fuck that.
with
You
the
can pay
deceased
me enough
was
money
her
to do this
partner.
job.
Harper's last message read as follows.
Plot twist,
I'm
you
gonna take
Red
a
Pete
shit
and
in
killed
their
everybody.
stupid
I
well.
wouldn't be
We'll
surprised.
see who has the last laugh. Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs.
Do you
Lloyd was
think,
in
like, if you
constant
just
conflict
randomly,
with
like, I want to be
neighbors? The constant
like a,
bodies
yeah,
and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible.
a
especially
coroner
when his
or a
partner wasn't
mortician or
around.
something? Do you think people do, like, a background check
I
on you,
proceed
like,
to
straight
open the
away?
bag and check the state of decomposition of the corpse. The most important task in forensic identification of a
Hey, I
drowned
don't have the
person
camera.
is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay, that could have been worse.
Well, that was creepy as fuck.
I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin. The deceased was one shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
Good.
Definitely the
I
first
would
thing that
I would
stands out
assume so.
is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Jesus Christ.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
I mean, 85 grand's nothing to sneeze at, but Jesus Christ, that's such. I just.
There are bruises and hemorrhages
Yeah.
on the neck. These usually occur due to
Gotta
increased
be more.
inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Man. Go to the other side.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Oh yeah, the smell would be bad. The smell would be bad. The cutting into people would be bad. I don't think there's a redeeming quality about it. Like, is the missing eye not noteworthy? Or snap. I feel. What am I missing?
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body.
Yeah.
The separation takes the form of a glove.
Oh yeah, you have to be strange. Especially if you're like this freak and do it at nighttime. just creepiness on top of creepiness.
Today's date. The deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked.
He's got his
Based on the
pills,
state of
that's right.
decay, you can be sure it has subsided. Where to start? We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Rick and Mortis.
There are obvious
Mortis!
skin, especially
Mortis!
on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
No stress, Sinner. I will, I'll do my best.
The
I'm
spots
pushing
have a
through,
purplish
honestly.
blue-red hue,
This
which is a
game
typical
creeps me
sign
the
of
hell out
death of
way
the
more than
person.
I thought it would. I was like, I played Mortuary Assistant. I should be
Liver
alright.
moles are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Okay. With the bung hand.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their
Bored as
nails.
fuck. So, who needs to work when I watch an Aussie man play with dead bodies? I mean, if I have to wolf creek it for you to have some
Due to
entertainment,
the
I'll
fact
do
that the
it.
deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records.
Wolf Creek? You know the Australian horror movie about the guy who took the hitchhikers?
Marks found on the neck and foaming at those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scar. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. There doesn't seem to be anything on diffuse spot considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol. It could have been a mere accident.
Look into it. You should watch it. It's a really good Australian horror movie. The first one.
In this case, the
Okay, she
question
could have
is,
drowned,
was drowning an accident
obviously.
or of suicidal intent. Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. Their
Yeah,
distribution
I wouldn't
suggests
say
the
there's a
victim was
bunch you need to
probably
look
lying
out
on
for,
her
but I'd say
back when
Wolf
fished out
Creek.
of the water.
If you enjoy horror movies, you gotta see it. I think
Liver
Australian
of
do
different
good
color can
horror.
indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. A simple trip, loss of balance.
A simple trip,
As a
lost her
result,
eye.
You end up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now. Before Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Yeah. I both love and hate horror. I see horror movies I've got no real issue with.
If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
The horror games I'm
Bodies,
way
the tissue
really
of the
bad
pads
at.
of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or the fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too
Sanity
little ink,
pills.
or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like the scariest movie. It's an unsettling movie.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is
Sort of in the same vein, not like in terms of like the same horror you get from a Saw or a Hostel.
Glycerin is injected successively
Like
between
a
the nail and
like
the
an
skin of each
uncomfortable.
finger. The substance then enters the fingertip.
I've seen little bits and pieces. I haven't seen too much on it, but it looks interesting. The first Hellraiser is such a great movie. Well, it's not necessarily gore porn Wolf Creek, but it's got, because there's not that many kills in the movie, but it's just it's very dark with the kills it does have.
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Okay.
I think it's enough.
No shit.
I'm getting fingerprint samples.
I think there is. I'm pretty sure there is a dead mate on it, actually.
In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system. Green button, and... Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Okay.
Right. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun. One more. Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
Hostels they're such great. They're like bad, great movies. I enjoy those types of movies.
Turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Torture from Saw, that'd be weird, man. Yeesh.
Great. Now I can go back to my
Woman
inspection.
from the Well. 14. Maybe we could. I don't know. I do need to record the Mafia 2 script, so even if we still got a few chapters left, right? What chapter's in the next one? 3. I think there's 5 chapters.
I'm
Alright.
writing the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life, and then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Use the
In the
microscope.
meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope.
See, I actually enjoy it when it's just this. I didn't need the horror aspect.
Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae. The aperture still needs a... Nah, too much... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting... The aperture's... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of Great. This way I'll see if the aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
I would love to see a new, like a Saw game. Again.
The aperture. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. The aperture still needs a... Nah, too much light. I won't... The aperture... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Thanks.
Nah, too... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Nah, oh, I'm finally... The aperture... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
I'm so confused.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Doesn't seem too bad. Yes. Any day now, man. I can't even leave. Ugh, let me out.
The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah, oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. Nah. Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here. As expected, we find the aforementioned
You're good, puppy.
solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Cool.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs
I know,
most likely
crazy.
confirm this hypothesis.
Hey, Cosmic, I'm doing good. How you going, man?
I can finally get to the practical part.
Scalpel.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here. You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested.
Hey, Fitzy, here we go, mate. How's work?
I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Loppers.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted on the lungs. So,
Glad I've already eaten
I'm
100%.
drawing blood from the lungs for
I also
testing
made some
for
dimmies for
diatoms.
lunch. Oof, I could go for some dimmies. Syringe.
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema.
Loki getting annoyed by Autopsy Man, just ignoring the missing. I am so,
In
like, I'm
addition,
very confused why
there's
that's not been
significant
brought up
swelling of
either.
organs. As a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
I know. Bad time. What are you going on for your night, Fitzy?
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph.
Okay,
However,
a bucket and
I
stuff.
can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a
There's
more
been a
modern
murder.
technology, a bucket and water.
Hey, mate. Just gotta try and get in there. If you don't mind.
Ooh,
Thanks for opening the door.
No one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
Use the lab sink, no problem.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Doing a bit more cult. How did you go with it yesterday? Yeah, pretty good. So we've just got the RNG stuff and the new game plus stuff. So it's more like grindy stuff
That's enough.
that I'll work on off stream once I'm done with the Mafia
To test
video.
this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is
Boo.
ready to bring them here.
Boo. Oh, fantastic. Sorry, mate. Just gonna take your lungs.
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn.
I've got a close shift in 2 hours to get to. All I'm going to be thinking is these customers going to take. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play a game like this when I was still working night shift. I would have been sketching.
Else, namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs.
The Mafia video will be out before Friday
Container of water.
because I want it to be out before Old Country. Ugh. No worries at all, Bushido. Appreciate you hanging out.
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
It's all RNG for me. Yeah, I don't actually know what is what we need to do specifically, but I'll look into that later when I'm actually doing it, you know? Because I feel like we're doing alright. I might have like 10 follower stuff, 10, you know. I feel like we don't have that many.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer. So, further investigation.
I still need to play the first 2, as I've only played the 3rd. That's crazy.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
1 and 2 are
You can hear
goated.
the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through.
But I tell you what, after playing Mafia 2 again,
The
Mafia
peripheral
1 I
is
think is my
remarkable.
favorite. I always thought the second one was,
Although
but
small
after
hemorrhage
playing
of
both of them
foci
recently, I'm
are
like,
present on the surface.
yeah, this is Mafia 1. I think Mafia 1 was just more focused. Plus, the definitive edition of Mafia 2
Now, I will check
stinks.
the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations. Let's see how the inspect will
Yeah.
find them
I
easily.
think unless I was like,
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from. Great. It's not
unless I'm like
perfect.
really deep
The aperture still
into
needs adjustment.
something.
The image is too dark.
But yeah, I'm expecting us to
I'm
like.
finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, man. Perfect.
Definitely expecting us to go like straight into it. I'll try. Mafia 3 is just so repetitive, man. I think the story could have been alright. I don't remember the story too much, but the there we go.
As expected.
But the
In solution,
gameplay is so
diatoms are
bad.
Clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters.
It's my
of
favorite,
them.
but prior to
There
the,
will definitely
yeah,
be more than
100%.
20 of them.
I was the exact same. I always thought Mafia 2 was the best, and then the first one, then 3. But yeah, with the remake is just way too good.
So far, this case looks pretty standard.
Plus, 189 wanted poster collectibles is insane.
Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
189 Playboys would have been better.
I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack. Or
It does
heart
flow
disease.
pretty well. I think for me, Mafia 2, just replaying it was like, we're in World War II, then we're jumping between families, and then we're going to prison, and it's like, with the first game, it's just like, you're in the Salieri family, that's it. You do missions, and you go through that journey. But I think Mafia 2 is still great. I think the story is better in the first one, though.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
Plus, in Mafia 1, you can add the remake. You can actually have a free roam section.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
I think both Mafia 2 are great, though. Genuinely underrated. They were so underrated for so long.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect. The cross-section clearly shows dilated.
Like, obviously, I got Yakuza series, then Mass Effect Trilogy, Robocop, and Days Gone, and then also Ready or Not. Plus, I want to do a Star Wars game for the 66th plot. That's cool. And some sort of special game for 69.
I must admit,
What are you going to do?
this
Which
is
Star Wars game are you
feat,
going to do for
considering
66?
the rather young age of the deceased. Heartburn
It's got to be a
taking so
Clone War.
much,
It's got to be
she
like a
might not
prequel
have
era
lasted A
game.
few more years. I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Yeah. I literally 10 minutes from my house. I should go peek in the window. Yeah, you should.
Turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate
This
the
doesn't
organ,
look good.
then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
No, yeah,
I transfer to
100%.
the
No, you
board
don't want to
and
stream those
carefully
games
open it,
anyway.
checking the contents.
I vote for Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. My favorite platinum of all time.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Do it again. Did you get both PS5 and PS4 versions?
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid.
I tell you what you should do if you haven't done it already.
Organic matter,
Episode 1
which is
Racer.
probably
That's a great
leftover
game.
food.
It's a little gross.
So
It's
let's
okay.
check the
It's not like
diagrams.
the worst game I've ever played
Again, but in a
or anything like that.
centrifuge
It's just like a
for
less
the
good
problem with
mortuary
examining
system.
drowned people
And
is
I
being
don't
able
care
to
for the
show
story right
whether the
now.
death was due to drowning
I get like
or
the
whether
cases are
something else
interesting,
contributed to the
but
death.
whatever's going on with old Jack
Heart attack,
Hammond or
drugs,
Handman or whatever his name
homicide,
is,
or some
don't care
accident.
about.
Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
I'm on my way back to the centrifuge and probably trip the fucking fuse.
Okay.
I definitely feel like this could be a game. If this is a game where nothing actually can happen to you, I think, yeah, this would be a game where like instantly it falls off. To like the fear factor would fall away. So we're just mixing 15 and 70. Okay, so it wasn't that. What are we doing? Test for diatoms. There we go. 35 minutes, 25% speed. No. I fucked that up. What am I doing? 35? There we go. Ah, Republic Commando. That's a great game. Surprise, motherfucker. I got so tripped out when I saw that it was from Dexter, that meme.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
We got this. 3 mils.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Take it easy, my brother. Who the fuck is this?
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Hey, Jazzy, how we going, man? Good to see ya. That was a fucking little jump scare.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police.
Yes. Yeah, I'm doing good. I mean, early days on this challenge, but
The results
day
are
4 with 0
unclear.
platinums, I'm feeling great.
I would like to see a more interesting case.
And back to the autopsy. The family is doing well, yeah. Both the boys are
Analysis
happy,
indicates the
healthy,
sole origin, blah, blah,
and the
blah.
wife's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Living the dream. Genuinely. It's a sarcastic thing, usually.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
I started doing well with Plats this year, and then AC Valhalla and Yakuza 0 happened. Really? I don't know how many I've done so far. I think it's in the 30s already. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I've done a lot this year,
Dissect the trachea and open the organ.
which is crazy because I only did 39 last year.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it.
You don't talk about Valhalla as Bear forgot about our bet. I didn't forget about it.
Based on the size, I can say
You
that
got
it's a
debated.
woman's wedding ring, quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
Yeah, I see it. Thanks.
What the fuck? But this is my ring.
This is
Alice's
my ring. Till death do us part.
But how did it? But this should be at home. I have it. At home. I have to check this out.
That's right. If I win a bet,
Where are
I
my
follow
meds?
through.
Where the fuck are my meds?
Yeah, bro. No one cares. Yeah, I don't know. Gameplay-wise, this is fine. I don't care about this guy's story. Yeah, cool. Open the door.
Jesus
I don't give a
Christ.
shit. Let me take my
Please
pills.
don't make it go away. I have to check the apartment. It can't be.
Go to your car and return home immediately. No worries. See you. Wait, I was the only one here.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home.
I forgot I did
Immediately.
RDR2 this year. That is a crazy good one.
Now?
I have to.
I'm hungry. What do?
Have you
I
seen
mean,
anyone here
usually
this morning?
you
Anybody
eat
suspicious?
would be the answer to that
Oh,
that little
there was
riddle.
No one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment. Then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay.
It is Handman.
Thanks.
What a weird name.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back. I promise.
I'm not going to.
Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving. I'm done for the day. See ya. Corpse can stink. I'm still in my apron, still in my gloves. Whatever. What's the bet this is going to be? A Silent Hill 2. He killed his wife and he just disposed of it at work or something. I really don't know what the story could be setting up other than like he's either got PTSD from his wife being murdered
Please.
or he fucked up.
Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring. It's not here. It's not.
I gotta take another pill.
This is sick. Fuck.
I mean, they're doing better than I could do, but that's not saying much.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean
And the guy who
nothing was missing?
Yes, I know that.
I still love
I
you.
was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but so much
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand?
Gee, guy, working in a morgue is
I
a bit
pulled
nuts.
it
Never
out of
seen
a
that in
dead
any
woman's
media
trachea.
before. Never.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
It's just very
I think
weird.
Red Pete
Like,
wants revenge. He's playing with me.
I don't know. Maybe the story pays
I
off.
knew it. I knew it from the
I
beginning.
kind of just
This
would
was
rather
going
it
to
be
happen.
like
I
the
didn't make it up.
demonic,
Jack.
creepy
listen to
side
me.
of the actual
Try to calm
bodies,
down. Don't
rather than something wrong with the
leave
actual,
apartment.
you know,
I'll be with you right away, okay?
person.
I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual.
It's something.
What are you saying? Steve? Steven?
It's like Steve doesn't even exist either.
Come on. Fuck. Oh, God. What now?
There is no Steve.
Okay. I need a drink.
I need.
Jesus. What's going on?
This is ridiculous, man. It's, you know, it's bad. I mean, again, maybe there's gonna be some scares that get me later, but feel like I've been pretty good with this game so far, and I'm terrible at horror games. How do you find these games? It's weird as shit. I knew about this game for a while. Jazzy played it, but I'd seen it before because I'd played The Mortuary Assistant. I got given a review code back in 2022 or 1, whenever it came out. And I really liked it, so I sort of kept an eye out for other games that could be like it. And this came out on PlayStation this year. So I was like, well, it fits the category, and I could finally play it.
Yeah.
Would I recommend it you do it?
Okay.
Probably can just watch. Harper Lloyd. I mean, we're killing it with the trophies. This is 24. Yeah, this is the 2025 game. I was looking into other ones, and I was like, I can't go from Cult and then do another really like a 20-hour-ish game. I think we just get in this loop of doing longer and longer games. I'm like, I think we need a 2025 game that I can do in like potentially a stream. This came out in 2024 on PC, but it came out on PlayStation 2025.
Fuck. Yes.
So we've got this for the 2025 game. Fears to Fathom is a horror game. An easy game I might like take really literally, and we do something like Bluey after our 2 horror game stint.
I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave.
How to have a mentee bee.
Yeah. Definitely. What's up? How are you?
Well,
Good, thanks. What about you?
nah, I don't. I hate Peppa
Nothing
Pig.
new.
Peppa Pig's garbage.
I had a few days off.
Terrible messaging, terrible animation, terrible.
Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Bluey's not.
Something
Bluey's amazing.
Well,
It's such a great show.
the photo with the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I sent it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought.
Oh yeah, gotta get the That was the crazy
It's
part
okay.
because I'm doing
No
Cult of
worries.
the Lamb. I think I said it last
my
stream,
pills,
Fitzy. But Cult of the Lamb's for like this Aussie
Pills.
platinum video I want to do,
I almost forgot
and
to
I was
take
like,
my
oh,
pills.
Bluey. I mean, that's as Aussie as it gets. Developed in Spain,
So you
the
see,
game. I'm like, well, okay. Never mind. I can't do that one.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try.
Then I'll try.
Maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn.
There's a fair
messing the
few.
address.
So
I get those pills.
of course. So there's games that I could have done. I wanted to focus on games I've never played before, But if I was just doing games in general, you've got Ty the Tasmanian Tiger is a big one in Australia at least. I could have done the AFL games. LA Noire is that was developed in Sydney. Hollow Knight that's developed out of South Australia. And then yeah, there's the games like Cult of the Lamb, Unpacking, Frog Detective, and Forgotten City, which I'll be doing in my video. I don't know if Stormboy was developed in Australia. Like, the game was developed in Australia.
I should take out the trash first. Ugh.
Frog Detective I've been really looking forward to, though. And I think that fits this challenge perfectly, too. It's like an hour-long thing we can do. Yeah, but developed by 2 people. Like, those are the types of experiences. But there's Australia surprisingly had quite a few. Like, to the point where I contemplated doing, like, a part 2. Hopefully. Yeah, no, Australia's surprisingly... I didn't think they would... I knew... Oh, and Borderlands the pre-sequel was another one. I didn't think we had, like, crazy amounts of, like, at least AAA games. I don't think we're in that space, but AA and indie, yeah, we got some good ones. I mean, Hollow Knight and Cult of the Lamb, I think, are some of the best indie games of, like, you know, recent years.
You disgust me.
What?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
But yeah, there's some fun ones. I think after I'm not sure if I do the country videos and I wait for suggestions, but if I do just like pick countries at random, I think, like, not even at random, but just what I feel like playing, I think New Zealand is one I want to talk about as well, because they've got some sick.
It's just me, Jack.
Epic. So now we're starting to get scary. I talked to a big game at chapter 2.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our...
Hey, let's go, Fitzy. But yeah, New Zealand's got some good ones too. Like Path of Exile is out of New Zealand, which I've been really wanting to play. Dredge obviously developed out in New Zealand as well.
I've missed out friendly.
I definitely am going to be avoiding the UK and like a lot of the really like the US, the UK, big countries like that, because I think, you know, that's just me platinuming games.
Focusing on something will do me some good.
The game's fine, but it's okay. Mortuary Assistant is like leagues above, but it's alright.
Hey, Mr. Ridley.
The UK's got some good games, but it's more like, yeah, I think, there's just so many studios that, like, and games that come out of that sort of regions, the main regions of the world.
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy, but at least I can start.
I mean, we'll get to them eventually. I just want to at least start with a few more niche countries that you might not think about.
I think I'll skip recording the video.
Like Japan, so niche.
And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
Really? I did see, yeah. I'm very interested in playing Tales of the Shire. It looks so good. Like, it seems very chill.
November 27th.
If that was based out in New Zealand, that'd be a great excuse to play that. Because I don't think it fits into the 30 plats in 30 days challenge. Look through the information.
James Evans Jr.
Oh, he's a prisoner.
Also known as Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies.
I think, from what I hear, it's just not
There
like...
were also attempts to accuse him of leading
It's
a
not
criminal
fully
group
fleshed out.
responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the
Called
New Orleans
America.
area.
Yeah, America's dead. If I do this challenge, America is
It's
dead
rather
last.
strange
I will do like so many other countries over the US games. But yeah, I'm interested in it for sure.
Police photos
It came
show
out
that
at
the
just
body
the
was
wrong
not
time for me to play it,
particularly
like
hidden,
straight away.
but only covered with a
What
thin
are the
layer of
trophies
soil,
like for
branches, and
Puppy?
leaves.
Okay, so he got murdered, surely.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Pete'sville. The dogs picked up the scent
Yeah, it's only
while
like
searching for a
40
missing boy.
Australian, or 45. Bit of a grind. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. That's fine. That's fine for me to like pick away at, I think. Did I not? Did I not go through everything? Ah, the fucking business card here.
The deceased
It's from a New
father,
Zealand dude. Okay.
James Evans
That
Sr.,
I mean,
as a local businessman.
I think it depends
He
how
was
many
the one
games
who
we cover in
reported
that
the
series for a
disappearance.
country on how
Time
long
for
the
a
experiences are. Like,
His son hadn't
Path
been
of
home
Exile is
for
a
3
long ass
years.
platinum. Yeah, just playing games from different countries. Like, but so like what Sandra's did, he did like a
Sounds
bunch of countries in
disturbing.
one video. I'd rather just do
wonder what
one
condition the
country
body
with a
was
bunch of
in.
platinums in it. Where possible. Not every country is going to have a bunch of games to platinum. But if you got one, you know, we'll take it. Alright, I feel like this is going to be yuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yep,
I didn't
cool.
expect
Something's
this level
missing.
of communication. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check through the bag the police left.
Lay the contents of the bag on the table.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
IGN gave it a 4, and honestly, whilst I don't listen to reviews, especially from IGN, that was such a rage bait review. IGN does that every now. I mean, they did the same with Snow Day, when they gave it a 3.
Leather belts.
I'm like, this is
You can
more
see
than a
it's been
point
serving
better
its
than
owner for a
fucking
long
Walking Dead
time.
Destinies. Get the fuck out of here.
Plain cotton t-shirt. Classic jeans. Oh, dirty
Really? Look familiar. Yeah, 100. Well, that's the thing. I think especially for Australia, like
Certainly
the
not
countries we're
most
doing,
of
because I'm doing games I've not played before,
Traces
are
of blood
all
and
indie
plasma.
games. They're all
Could
like
be used
Frog
to
Detective
stop
is
the
developed by
blood's
2
bleeding.
people.
Interesting.
Obviously, Cult of the
Most the
Lamb's
blood is visible
big.
around the neckline. Something stuck here. It looks like some kind of ectasis.
It's like
Scale.
crocodile skin.
This could point to an animal being responsible.
On top of me is generous.
The bloodstains
I'm not
don't
getting
appear
your
to be
big ass
related
on
to
me,
any
man.
Injuries on the body. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia, stolen. It looks somehow. It's probably a coincidence.
Oh, that game came out. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, people just. I don't think you really. It's not something you really think about all that much. It's like, oh, yeah, this game came out here.
Is this?
Yeah, I didn't know Cult was from Australia either. Or Unpacking, honestly. I tell you what is the biggest trip of a game that's developed in Australia, because it doesn't feel Australian at all. In fact, it feels very English. Is Untitled Goose Game was developed in Australia.
It's like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head.
It was developed out of Melbourne, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. I was like, what? That makes no sense.
Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter.
I assumed that
Alex
was.
must have been
I
crying.
assumed that was English
Or
as
was
well.
dragged along the ground.
I'm telling you, it is. Yeah, it's Australians made that one.
Another animal souvenir.
Yeah, Hollow Knight out of South Australia, Team Cherry. Should go over there, fly over there, and be like, "Why the fuck's this game taking so long?" Yeah, Australia, New Zealand. I think this sort of region of the world, I'd like to see see what's out there. So like countries that are close by, like I don't think there'd be a big scene everywhere, but like Indonesia, if they've got any games, or lots of obviously Oceania's like Indonesia, different, you know, Thailand,
She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler.
Philippines.
The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals.
What games are from the
Not
UK?
only
I
did
know
police need an
Sackboy.
insight,
There's a
but it
few.
took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting
I'm trying to
kill him?
think. I tell you, a
Even
good one for
talking about it on
Scotland,
the
I'm
news.
assuming,
People were
is
terrified that
Still
some
Wakes the Deep.
reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
Yeah, locate the nature atlas in the office. Cool. Damn. Close that up. Still Wakes the Deep, I've heard is amazing. I've heard it's really good as well. I've heard the DLC isn't as good, but I've heard the base game is really good, and I think it could fit in this challenge as well, potentially. Yeah, go to this. Go to the lab. Sorry. Bird died. Hey, mate. You get back on the table, thanks.
Which page was it?
Yeah, it was on sale recently, for like half price, but yeah. Alright, compare. Yeah, go to the lab, compare the scales with examples. Well, I don't think it's a zebra.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
Kind of looks like that a little
Not
bit.
this area, but who knows? Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places.
Just bought Still
Aggressive
Wakes the Deep.
beast.
Gonna play later this year with a bunch of other games I want to play. There's a yeah. I tell you what was a weird
I only need
find.
to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
It feels like
Very similar, but the color is slightly different. Nah. This one here looks more like a handbag. No, that's not it.
I was looking through games to platinum, and for 2025, and there was a SpongeBob game that's came out. Apparently, it's like a
I wouldn't expect
cooking
anything
one.
else.
I was like, what the hell? Horror games, yeah. I've got a bunch of horror games on my list. All right, so it's alligator. What are you?
An interesting pattern, very diverse, but that's not the one.
Is it teeth? No.
No way. I would expect something local.
I saw the cooking one
Sorry, I don't
advertised.
remember
Really?
hearing of an
I had no
animal
idea. I
so-
was like, oh, cool.
so
That could be an easy one.
either
Then it's like
someone
a
donned
ultra.
in
It's like an
crocodile
ultra rare
products
plat.
and
I'm like, what the
sold
hell
to
is? What's this game?
Or one of them
What is
attacked
this?
him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal
Yeah, it was
attacks him,
last year.
there'll be
Yeah.
traces.
Be googling for shits and giggles and learned there's only one video game from Belgium available on PlayStation, and it's Baldur's Gate 3. That's not that. I mean, I do. That's a great one.
Christ, why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I'm happy to do like one. If you've only got one game, like, I'm happy to do like a dedicated video for that one game.
Ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for
Yeah, new SpongeBob game looks really good. Reminded me a lot of like some classic SpongeBob stuff. Can be done in like an hour. Alright, general photo.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This
Smooth
suggests an
and
advanced
taut.
stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Tight. Okay. Well, that doesn't look good. If I had to guess, that's noteworthy.
Might have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Man, there's definitely some. I tell you one that if we did Spain, I know one that I do want to platinum already, and that's Blasphemous 2, because Blasphemous 1 is one of my favorite indies.
Nasty.
Which is harder. I mean, this gotta be a picture, right?
No head. That's not hard to miss.
How much longer? I think there's only... So we're on chapter 3. I think there's only 5 chapters. So maybe like 2 hours? I think I'm just gonna... Unless like we get stuck and we can't get both endings this stream, I'm just gonna try and get this done. Yeah, that's a croc bite, mate.
Oh, and as expected.
Cat Quest 1, 2, and 3 being... Singapore has some amazing plats. 3 I can think of, and 1... Really? Singapore is close. That's interesting. Okay.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Oh yeah, the UK has, it would be, you know, England and Wales and Scotland.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like
I guess he did. He must be. He's definitely been at least thrown to some crocodiles.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
Alright. Oh, don't even need a blur, just got no cock. He's hung, puppy, he's hung. Would you do Ireland as a whole or like Northern? I would do Ireland as a whole, I think. Yeah. Just because, you know, it's a big fucking topic of contention, and yeah. As someone who has family in both the south and north, it's a big fucking hullabaloo. I don't want to just put them together. Because the North is only like,
I need to gather my thoughts
you know,
together.
it's an English not by their choice.
It seems that
I will say though, as someone who's been to both the North and the South Island of Ireland, the North is much it was much more enjoyable. I enjoyed it a lot more in my time in Belfast. That's a good question. I don't know. Scare level, I mean, I'm a big old puss. Take a picture of the bite mark from the photo board. What?
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly
Probably
visible.
like a
It should be
3
easy to
right
compare with
now.
the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make a
And not peasants. I think the thing that tripped me up about the South was they talk way too quick. Like, it's just so hard to get a grip on what they're trying to say.
I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
And it didn't help when I've been drinking.
At university, I didn't have facilities like a... Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one.
Looks like it could be entertaining. Yeah, it's fine. There's worse games out there. It does the job. The autopsy stuff I like. I just find the story kind of nothing right now. Use tracing paper. What are we in? Are we in art school? Every time, man. Clearly put all this shit just so I have to walk out and get spooky.
Leave them in a drawer, or maybe a box somewhere. Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Put the picture down. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself.
Really?
Sometimes.
Developed an island. Let's go. I'd be really curious what else.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to
I
get
feel
some
like Island would have
encyclopedia
some
again.
bangers
Good
secretly.
thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Yeah, still Wake the Deep for Scotland. Yeah, no, 100%. That's a game I think we might play for this challenge, depending. I don't want to play too many horror games. Back to the Atlas. Alright, well, it's clearly not that one.
The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. That makes sense. This would also explain
Coffee
the
Talk, man.
multifaceted
Coffee Talk's a
problems.
good one.
It turns out that some of the
It's
wounds
Indonesian? I thought
can
it
be
was...
safely blamed
Really?
on local alligators.
That's
However,
crazy.
we cannot blame them for the
You got to be
decapitation.
careful when you're Googling. I did find out as well, because sometimes they'll be like, is it developed in here? And the publisher's from there. Not that I think it'd be an Indonesian publisher, but...
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here.
Yeah, because I had this one game, Dark in the Woods or something, this indie game, and it was it was like this studio's in Tassie. I was like, oh, fucking cool. Yeah, you're not slick, brother. Fuck out of here. But they developed like the engine for the game. They didn't develop the game. Night in the Woods, yeah. Inspect the areas of concern. Alright, before we do this, I am busting for a piss, and I'm gonna go get a beer. Happy music time. back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And a horror sim, so maybe it changed for the games coming up. Well, I think we got Fears to Fathom, which will be another horror game, but
using a magnifying glass.
yeah, we will. There'll be a plenty of variety. We got to get through 30 games.
Would leave such a clear and smooth mark. Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Okay.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
He's getting a beer. Beer, love.
It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Yeah, if I was doing the this sort of stuff, I'd be like, yeah, he's cooked. Move on. He got eaten by a crocodile. Nothing to say here. No need to open him up.
I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. The result of an animal tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth.
Yeah, closed casket. Why not? Yeah.
Well, it
Just
doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it. Evans' right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
oh yeah, the people who get locked into their true crime
You can see
podcast.
peeled epidermis and small wounds.
I'll do the autopsy myself.
There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Alright, what are we doing?
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Yeah,
I
probably.
hope the cement hasn't expired.
Cement. The fuck was that?
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Create a cast of the bite marks around the groin. Alright.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens. I think it's ready.
Pick it up now. It's still moving. The cast.
The cast looks.
He got his cock bitten off.
contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better. Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Rivios, thank you for the follow, mate. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. You got like fed to a crocodile. I guess.
Paint over the area.
It's paint now,
And
mate.
put a piece of paper on it.
Watching you has made my girlfriend. Really? We'll see how she goes with it, because I'm like, it's fine.
Run it through the facts and check it on.
I'm glad it's not scarier. A game I ordered on January 8th just arrived. Really? That is such a delay. What the hell? I'd be furious. I fucking hate CEX. Why am I still getting these brings? Use the fax machine. So funny, bird. Upload. They're people teeth.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Nah. Okay, they don't match. So can I drag these over and keep moving them? Oh, does that fit? 23894. Maybe these? Nah, it's not them. It's probably not these either. Just from visual. 4, 5, 6 is potential. That's not it.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading.
Yeah, I guess that's the story. There's a dick biter. Yeah, that's not it. Okay. So I've got a match for this now, but that doesn't fit. That sort of fits.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Okay. Well, be having Carlton Dry. I bought them in case I need to chug. And, so that's, yeah, Carlton Dry for me is like, need to drink a lot of it and don't want to feel like shit. Don't want to feel really bloated.
It'll probably take a while.
Hey, one wonder, here we go, mate.
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies.
Convicted cannibalistic murders. Okay.
Doesn't either.
But he's died.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery.
That's maybe Northern is good for it, yeah. No. We got to some RNG grindy stuff. So we'll come back to that. Or platinum it off stream. It kind of depends if we have anything that's not RNG related.
Make a note before I start the dissection.
Previous wounds on the clipboard.
You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled
Hey, old man Bogan, thank you for the prime, mate. Appreciate ya. Hope you're doing well. Alright, what do we got? Leg.
This wound turned out to be more troublesome than they look quite sharp. Torn tissue, lacerations. Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause
Really?
of death.
Exsanguination.
The abdominal and genital. The alligators rarely kill humans.
Wait, did you already spin the wheel for 70
man.
subs? We did, yeah.
That was
It was
something
Chad
very
had to be
easy,
nice
yes.
to me for 10 minutes, and everyone bitched.
Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation. With the scalpel, I'll open the
That's some
deceased's chest
fatty tissue.
and cut deep in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin.
That is foul shit.
When I
Yeesh.
remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis.
It look my scar. Yeah, I've got a fatty scar as well. Begin a thorough lung
The
analysis.
deceased smoked cigarettes, and this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep.
Smoker's lungs.
Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt
Filthy
object,
smokers,
or
man.
puncture directly affecting the
Disgusting.
organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross section is uneven.
This is like a big old fucking don't smoke ad.
Thorax should be added to this.
See this? You get to
The
look at
deceased
your lungs
patient
yourself.
experienced extreme hypoxia, and as a result, obstructive.
I
shock.
can't show you. It's on my like low back.
Oh,
It's like
brother, this guy stinks!
it's like an extended ass crack. When I was 1, I was playing. I reached up for like the fruit bowl and I pulled it down, and it was a glass fruit bowl. And
Organ is enlarged
yeah,
very
just
clearly.
sort of I must have like laying it or something at some point.
He's already dead.
But my mum didn't notice for a while because the nappy was
The event
like,
of such a wound
or
is
you know,
removed
nappy or
faster
diaper,
and
whatever you
more.
call it.
In turn,
It was actually
suddenly
soaking up the
increasing
blood,
amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity.
and
Cardiac tamponade.
yeah, so it's a
Also
pretty,
life-threatening
it's a
condition.
size, it's probably like a scar that's like that long on my back. And I'm sort of lucky to be here. Lucky my mum sort of had noticed what had happened. Mark the damage. But I've got a scar on my back ass area. I've got one, like a small one on my head. That's from splitting my head open when my mum said, "Don't run around the stairs, they're slippery." And
however,
I mean, I've got like small scars, but yeah, the big one's on my back.
Considering this turn of events,
I've got a scar going across my chin where I landed on a spike of the wall. Yeah, no, it's gnarly. I've probably got one under my toe as well because I had to get 12 stitches on my big toe because I just
This all looks
sliced
quite
the shit out of it
disturbing. I
on
wonder if
a
I'll
like
find
a
anything on the
sharp step. We got the
liver.
liver.
The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Damn. Yeah, I've got
That's it.
one on the side from a surgery, but I've got a few scars. I'm thankful I haven't
Still
broken any
nothing to write home
bones,
about.
but I've needed stitches occasionally. Oh damn, yeah.
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stuff. Like most other organs.
Hey,
it is
Stinky,
fatty
good
and
to see you, mate. How you
clearly
going?
enlarged, not to mention swollen.
I've got one on my
I'm
neck
sure
from a
due to
surgery I
gases,
had, but it's
but
not too
mainly
bad,
due to the
luckily. Yeah,
deceased's
no, my
lifestyle.
mum's she had like a thyroid issue, and she's got like the full on across the neck scar. It's actually not too bad. It's like, it's not noticeable necessarily, but it's like
I take the organ to the cutting board.
you
The outside is
see it if
intact.
you know
I'm
it
going to check
exists.
The contents.
I've got a few broken bones. Ribs were by far the worst, as they couldn't. Yeah, ribs I've heard suck. Ribs, toes, and that sort of shit you just can't do anything for. Yuck. I'm doing good. Doing good, mate.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested.
How's that game? I saw you were playing something today.
stomach
I'm
contents
blanking
inside.
on the name. I feel like it starts with an A. How was that? Because I've seen it in the PS Plus catalog.
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries.
Broke my collarbone twice, wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, I have no doubt. I've been
brutally
very
wounded in
lucky.
the
I haven't
chest.
broken anything. I've heard a bone break. I remember I tackled someone in footy and like he must have had his arm pinned the wrong way or something, and yeah, just hear this and I was like, oof. That's not good. That's why you got to drink your milk. I'm a big milk drinker. Like a rib is meant for protection. It's like yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
I broke my arm falling out of a washing basket as a kid. That sounds like, yeah, I've heard similar stories. I remember my cousin was saying that he was carrying his twin girls in a washing basket and then, like, the hand was just broke. I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's it. Abiotic factor? It's like Half-Life if Half-Life, System Shock, and a survival game had a baby. Very fun. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Used to be a big milk drinker, then I became lactose intolerant. Yeah, I wouldn't survive.
Okay.
I love milk. Chocolate milk, coffees, you know, all that stuff. I tell you what I used to do. I used to drink probably like,
but also choked on it.
probably like 750. We used to have these massive cups that I'd just have like a big chocolate milk in with dimmies. That was my lunch. I was obsessed. A big chalky milk.
Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
Okay.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
So,
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that
yeah,
ended
decapitation
Evans' life.
seemed like a pretty
The animal
killer
bites on
one.
the limbs occurred
I
after
fractured my
death,
arm while
so
balancing
there's
on
no
a
reason
foot.
to
Oh
treat
yeah,
these as the
I
cause
could
of
see
death.
that.
Damage
It's
to
just
the
a
lungs
big
and
fuck
heart
up.
must have led to severe hemorrhaging.
There's
So there's
times
no
where
doubt
you have to
Evans was
just
choking
take the
bloody
consequences
convulsions,
on the chin.
but it didn't last too long.
My brother gets
which I
all the
conclude
dramatic
from the
injuries.
small
He's
amount
only
of blood
broken
in
his
stomach
arm
and
once
trachea.
trying to
I
fight
never
off a
thought
guy
I'd ever
stealing.
wish
Oh
someone
my
to have a heart
god.
attack. But in this case,
Yeah, I've been very lucky. I obviously playing
better
footy, you
for
get
it.
in those.
in
I could
some
have
way,
probably broken
it
a
can
few
be said with
things.
certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Shocker. All right, signature time. Okay, where's the cutoff? What can we make this? Ah, dang. Kind of a guy with a third leg.
I need to stitch this poor guy back up.
I just get one of those lactose pills if I ever want a coffeed up milk. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I mean, I've got family who are lactose. I'm
Something's
like,
not
thank God
right
I'm not.
here.
I like it. I enjoy it too
Because
much.
Even now,
The Cubs are doing well.
relatively
They
clean.
so my
Skin
eldest
wounds
is
also, it's like
3 months. 3 months.
Someone
He's 3 years old now.
pumped it out.
He's got his own life going on. He's got playgroup. He's got swimming. He's got gymnastics. So he's loving that. And my youngest is he's almost 7 months now, and he's eating food, learning to sit up by himself. He's both very happy boys, and the wife's doing good as well.
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now
Yeah, see you, mate.
I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one
Just
body.
look at the floor. Look at the floor in case something scary happens.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I spend majority of footy on the floor, so I'm hardly risking.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I've
Yeah, I think I always found like the.
Oh, come on. Fuck. When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
The big thing I learned early on was like if you just go into when you're playing footy, if you just go in, like it's when you hesitate that's when you can fuck yourself
Ridley,
up.
Do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to you?
I've gotten concussed a
All the
couple of
tires are
times.
fucking
I got
flat.
one really bad when I thought someone was gonna kick the ball, so I like jumped,
The trunk.
and then
No
he
one
just
carries
ran
4
straight. He
fucking
like
extra tires.
my legs are like
In the
this, and then
trunk.
he just
Jesus,
ran
Sammy,
and
calm
hit them,
down.
and I like
I'll call
flipped
you a
and right on
taxi.
my head.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration.
And then
don't you think?
I like vaguely
seen anyone
remember
around here?
getting to the
Someone
bench.
strange?
But apparently,
Suspicious?
like, I got up straight
Except
away and, like,
you?
just wobbled
No.
over, and I'm like, I don't
Fine.
remember
I
any
don't find
of
all
that.
these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammy, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
What's wrong with you?
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this.
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good.
I've had 6
You know I
concussions because of
wouldn't do
footy.
anything about it
Been a
now.
goalie can be. Oh, yeah,
Neither
100
you
goalie,
nor
yeah.
I will do anything. What have you been doing all day?
10
Surely something
years,
like this can't just
damn.
be overlooked.
I mean, I played
Maybe you should go
Aussie
outside
rules.
and cool down.
You
I'm calling
play.
a taxi.
I mean, I did, you know,
Town.
Auskick, when you're 5, you start that, which is like just learning the skills, and then under 10s till under 19s.
I just want to sleep.
James Evans Jr. But yeah, I stopped a long time ago because I had some bad shoulder issues.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh?
What are we doing?
Damn. It's already late in the evening.
Clearly a nightmare.
Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no
I would have stopped
strangers hanging around.
9 years ago.
You ran
Yeah, I was
over
19 when I stopped.
What?
19 was my
All the
final year.
tires?
Why,
So,
possibly.
I didn't play when I was
Congratulate
20.
yourself.
Sorry, 8 years, I guess.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Ah, fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or... one more. I need to focus. Fuck. I don't have much time. Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. This is making me nervous.
Well, I'm talking about neither. I'm talking about Aussie rules football. But I think most people in here are talking about soccer. Hey, Combat, how we going, mate? I don't trust that this is anything.
Oh well. This is not the best framing.
We do call it soccer in Australia as well, yeah.
Everyone,
Because we
listen to
have,
me.
you know, we got Aussie rules football, and then in some states, people also call
November
rugby football, so
1991. Jack
it's just
Hammond
easier to
was,
call it soccer.
Conducting the autopsy. Oh,
One follow left, let's go!
appeared to be.
But yeah, it's just,
gloves and apron.
We just got another sport that's called football, but it's unlike American football. You actually it's focused on kicking, but it's more like Gaelic. If you don't know what Aussie rules football is, it's more like the best way. If you know what Gaelic football is, it's like that, but slightly different.
On the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first.
Rugby, football, and Aussie rules, American football can all just be abbreviated into yeah. Gaelic is great fun. I think they should bring back the Irish versus Australia Gaelic, like International Rules Cup.
So, the victim is from yesterday.
Lots of Irish come down to play to play Aussie rules now as well.
The fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about.
Maybe this isn't a nightmare.
Surprised anyone even lived there.
Gaelic is hilarious fun with friends, definitely. Ones who don't know the real rules. Gaelic is fun. There was this other sport when I was in Ireland I was watching, and I'm blanking on the name, but it's like Gaelic football, but it's baseball, cricket-like. I'm blanking on the name.
It's difficult to assess whether.
But I remember watching like the championship in the pub. I was like, this is sick, and it's so sketch. Using like a cricket ball and shit. It's not cricket. It's
Well, that's our basic question.
What is
whether
it?
The death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
It starts with a H, maybe? Nah, it's not Rounders.
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose.
I need
For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Hurling, that's what it fucking is. I knew it started with a H. Hurling. That's great fun. That was awesome to watch.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles. The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
I do enjoy many a sport as well.
The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
One sport that's big in Australia that I have never enjoyed is cricket.
The muscles contract.
I just can't get into it at all. I find it so boring.
Deformed. The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles.
Yeah, I know. I am also. I'm not a participant anymore. I had my time.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Wow, crispy. Finger looking good. That's how crispy he is.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings.
I tell you what, badminton. I was never really great at like racket sports, but
He looks to have been
I did
tied up
enjoy
in a rubber
badminton.
on the deceased's neck, and which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs.
I've been expecting it the whole game. So when it does, if they do one, I am going to shit. Because I'm just like, maybe it's not happening.
Better. It's easier to straighten him now, without taking out the magnifying glass. We already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Yeah, tennis on Wii Sports was great. Alright.
As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
There's soot. Okay.
The rope around the neck wasn't very tight.
I'm gonna assume he's been murdered too, or something.
You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
Yep, I can see that. It's pretty clear, I think.
Deep and clearly visible.
Well, you play one of those at the wrong time. I will jump.
The victim
That one
suffered
got my
sheer
heart,
fall time,
like,
hence his
go-
back being in much better condition than this extremely burnt area. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
That was that was a big
Quite
jump.
A lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Highlight the previously found wound on the clipboard.
The eye clenching is a natural reaction. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling hard. The tissue of the mouth traces fail to indicate severe burns. He appears to be loosely tied. The length of the rope was calculated. The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles.
Alright, possible causes of death. Crow's feet, I don't think is one of them.
Incidental, but for us it's a sign.
Nostrils
We
filled
detect
with
the
soot,
damage inhaled
possibly.
all that smoke has done to the perhaps the deceased
Burns
lost
to
a
the
tooth,
mouth?
attempting
Nah.
to- It looks like the deceased was a fan
Nah.
extent of the thermal stress.
Death as a result of thermal burns, probably.
Wounds on the wrists and ankles.
Heart
indicate
attack,
that the
possibly. if you-
deceased could have burns to the genitals and groin are the mixture of fear. In this case, I don't.
He's tied up
assume
too. That's not nothing. That's not
death.
something.
I
I would do
assess the
sound
extent
effects,
of
but I'm
possible
sitting
poisoning
at.
and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish.
Yeah,
the
sure you
victim's
are, buddy.
identity.
Good one.
Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints.
I'm like right
Visual
there, bro.
identification is also out
I've
of the
almost
question.
gotcha.
You can probably guess what options we are left
Yeah,
with.
we're making
You guessed
another
it.
cast. I
A
see.
dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these? Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Is that all we need? Alright.
Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth. And once the devices have been placed.
Hey, Sebi, here we go, mate. I'm doing good.
Apologies. They cannot be
Just
adjusted.
Nerdy's got, yeah, a lot.
Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will
Just
then
thinking
make
about
an
how he's already
impression
dead.
of the mold on a disc, which will be scanned into
Whenever
the
you
computer.
walk into the opposite, yeah, possible. I mean, all of them have the chance because they do just like. There's some of them are loud as fuck. That's all it is. That's all a jump scare is. Just a loud fucking noise. Okay.
You see, it seems so simple and yet laborious. On the plus
Paper.
side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At
Use
least
the
he's
fax
seen the high
machine.
cost
Put
of
it through the
orthodontic
database. Oh! Giant crack of lightning just jump scared me. Fuck it hell. I used to hate when I used to smoke. I used to hate going out when there's a storm out and you just see the lightning in the distance. It's like I'm cooked. I'm gonna get struck.
Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Okay.
Okay. I'll add some details to the clipboard. Okay. And we can move on to dissecting the body.
I like
This
it
time,
inside.
I'll go straight for
I
the
don't like it
numbers.
when I'm outside. Already going for the loppers?
Let me start here.
Oh damn.
Push hard several times.
That's how
until
crispy
I
he is.
cut a given section. You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here. Solid crunch.
And I didn't love them. Yeah, no, 100%. I remember we got like when we were going back to Victoria a couple of years ago. We were on one of those small
Almost
planes, and fuck it, the turbulence was so bad. The whole flight, I was like, okay, like I don't give a shit about turbulence, but this was like the whole flight, and just whoosh, whoosh. I'm like, oh my stomach, it doesn't like it.
Now to remove the ribs.
I like them as long as my power doesn't go. Oh yeah, 100%. The power outage is the rudest part.
And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened.
It's definitely. I think it's the face, the facial expression of it.
Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels.
I almost lost my chocolate milk. Yeah,
We have to get rid of this.
out my ass.
I'll go get a cup. Or a
Hey Loki, here we go, mate. Find the ladle in the lab. All right. Ladle, 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 ladle.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
Yep.
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. The running around for everything starts again.
Yeah, it's almost like this is the whole game.
Properly in this damn mortuary. I'm gonna get Ridley. What, Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't you? You know, you had someone puncture your tire. You've had someone break into your house. Let's go in the dark. Go to the basement. With that spooky ass shed too. That's definitely got something in it. That's where his wife's body. That's where his wife's body is.
Jeez. I don't know what the for. Just scrap.
I remember the burnt corpse in Half-Life 2 Gmod really creeped me out. Yeah, that noise scared me.
Where is this infernal machine?
There you are.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
Who knows?
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day. Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long. And Alice.
Rude, Stinky.
Hammond.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I
Oh
left it
yeah,
on your
you got to
desk.
be prepared to just drop right to the floor.
Yes, letter for you.
Hey, let's go,
I have to
Fitzy!
repeat myself again.
no. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Did you talk to
He
him?
killed his wife. There's no one else in this building. He's doing everything. There's no one really he's talking to.
The basement
And
hatch
he's
is
just
wide
lost his
open.
mind completely.
Maybe you
These
could
are
look
just
into
mannequins that
There you
he's set up. He's lost his mind.
A letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass. We have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table.
Yep.
Phew. I can finally put this thing down.
That's right.
All right.
Kill Eld.
There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize.
Maybe
to
there's
you all
something
once
useful in
again.
the social room. Maybe. Maybe there's something useful. So someone can just be like, hey, there's a person here. I didn't open that room.
These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply filled with people's crap. Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, in my office or like...
What? Did I imagine something?
So loud, man. If I wrote something down, it'd be in my office, no? There we go. 3649.
3649. 3649. 3749.
No, it's 3649.
3794.
3649, shut the fuck up. 3649. 3 6 4 9.
Me and my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants.
Yeah, just a little midnight snack, an old
syringes,
brain.
Thread. Oh. Maybe I should take it to the office. Antiseptics. Any other stuff? Oh, that's interesting. But here. I wanted to forget. Alice. I regret so much every day. Every fucking day. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
Isn't this what I'm here for? Oh my god.
Phone. Oh.
Skill issue.
Just don't think. Office of the medical examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How?
Hey, Dorothy.
How's it going?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right.
Jack.
You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say
Hey,
to stay
no
home
worries at all,
longer?
man.
To
I'm glad
rest?
you finally
never
finished
pick
it.
up the slack at work.
No,
Good game.
I didn't.
Could do with all the RNG, but
I
good
don't wanna
game.
go there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I
Did
really
he cheat
don't
on
have
his
the energy
wife
for
and then
this
she got
today.
murdered?
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've had a lot going on. Even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack, try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
Dorothy,
control.
my birthday, Dorothy,
Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
God, this is, oh my God.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
I'm waiting for that mirror to not be broken and jump scare me. I kind of did that already, didn't I? It's not really rummaging to get the last thing you need.
Jack. All right.
No. No, yeah, just...
I hope that was
He
the
hasn't
last
done the whole
break
game.
of this session.
Hey, no stress, Henry. I appreciate you hanging out, man.
So, let's connect the tube.
Set the pump for full speed.
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back. Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Yeah, just need a little bit of the corpse juice.
External.
Oh, fuck, that scared me. Fuck you.
So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary that even with such severe burns, skin, fat, muscles, peritoneal fascia, they can keep the insides intact.
God, it's just was not expecting it at all. I'm pretty sure I did that.
The organs are
Bloodsucker.
A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood.
Nice. Just checking.
I will be inserting needles into the heart. and
Hey,
femoral
Sawyer, how we
artery.
going? My bad, I was nervous.
What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage.
Playing through a horror game, I'm
First,
gonna be
I'll take the
yelping like a
values for the
motherfucker.
centrifuge.
I thought I would be for this game, but it's been actually surprisingly not terrible. Yeah, retrieve the notebook.
I feel like I've been here forever.
Same.
Jack, focus just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered. from the site
RE2
of
and 3
fire
remakes
may
got
have
me a
very
couple of
different and
times, but
complex
they're
histories.
the worst I played for horror. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 2 got me a lot
Burning is only at the
with
surface.
Mr. X
Beneath,
just
it may be
coming out
heart
of
attack,
nowhere, but
stroke, or
yeah,
pulmonary
there's so
embolism.
many. Dead Space 1 was the
particular
first
case, it
game I
was
remember
quite
like
basic.
really scaring the shit out of me. Silent Hill 2 remakes was terrifying as well though. Carbon globin level. Alright. 10 minutes, 85%. Dead Space remake is genuinely terrifying.
How However,
It's so much scarier than the original.
diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not
I found it so scary what they added to it.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle.
I don't know anymore.
So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Yep.
Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for? COHB. Ugh.
Dead Space is probably one of the scariest for sure. Yeah, it was. I was so interested in it, but it was genuinely like one of those games I had to really force myself to finish because I was just like, oh, I'm too scared, man. Oh, I remember I played Resident Evil 2. Me and my buddy bought Resi 2 Remake, and we went home. Both started playing it at the same time, and we just beat the whole thing in one night. Playing it side by side, like each playing our own game, and just so many scare moments. That's one of my favorite like gaming memories. Was that playthrough? It was so much fun. Oh, it's so scary. Like, I mean, you got like. It's not like they weren't really Resi games aren't games like that we would play. We would play like, you know, go hang out, get some pizza and whatnot, play Call of Duty and stuff. And he was interested in the game, and I was like, yeah, I'm interested too. And fucking both picked it up, set up the Xboxes next to each other. Yeah, fun times. Begin a thorough heart analysis. Oh, good.
What? Where?
They've clearly
Mr.
fallen
Ridley?
asleep. That's a great idea.
Why did he take that fucking body? Something strange is happening here. Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room?
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back
PT
to
when it
work.
came out on a
It's
big
late.
projector in a dark room. We went. That would have scared me so badly. Can I go through here yet? Just know this is gonna jump scare me. I don't want to play this.
What's wrong with me?
In my office?
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Back in the room?
I think there's... I must have been seeing things. Results. Well, then we can now be sure that the organ has a reddish...
Anyway,
pink
let's get this
tint,
body done.
which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ.
Yeah, that was... I'm
That
feeling it.
I can cross
Yeah,
this
that
off.
was that Silent Hill. That was Kojima's Silent Hill game he was working on. The first game he was doing with Norman. Okay, so he didn't die of a heart attack. Without doubt, Alien Isolation was...
We will look at the lungs more carefully.
It was very scary.
From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
I wouldn't have got through that game from the teaser alone. I've
Enough of the external exam.
not finished
It's time to get
Visage
the
yet,
knife
as
and
it
I
scares
see
me so much. Yeah, Visage looks very scary.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots.
Yeah, PT was so terrifying.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta be quiet. Now they're both in bed with
You
Mum,
can see changes in the lung parenchyma
enjoying a
caused by
nice
burns
night's
and
sleep.
smoke inhalation.
And I'm in here.
Here,
Generally, like when I went to go piss and drink my beer, the dark hallways were sketching me out. It's like maybe I shouldn't have bothered. I just pissed myself.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
I can deal with the thing. I can deal with isolation more than I can deal with like an Outlast. Is like give me an option to at least think I could stop. What like give me a weapon.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion. Let's see what it looks like inside.
You winning, Dad? Yeah. I tell you what. I've told my son, like my eldest, to be like, because sometimes he's had nightmares like every now and again, and he would kind of just wander around. Hey, Rev, thank you for the raid, mate. How was your stream? He kind of would wander around a bit, and like, because he'd be looking to go to our room, and I just had to be like, hey, if you're scared, you can just knock on the door, buddy. And when he like figured that out and scared the shit out of me, because obviously I'm not expecting a knock at my door at that time in the morning. The first time genuinely made my heart drop.
Subject was in the thick of the fire.
I was like, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Maybe just figure it out. Go wake up, Mum.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Gas poisoning.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death.
Fine.
Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
Just making sure we're good trophy-wise. Hang on. Is this murder? I wasn't listening. Carbon monoxide could be an accident. Do you have like a bed in there so you can just sleep when you're done streaming without disturbing the wife, or do you have to? We've got like a bed I can pull out. That's just in my son's bedroom. That if it's like 4 or 5 in the morning, yeah, I'll just bust that. I'll put it in my office and sleep. Two to 4 a.m. monoxide poisoning. For me, it sounds like an accident.
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
That was a really good A by accident. What the heck?
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in
That was
such condition
crazy
that there's
good.
nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. Thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night. My God. What an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves
That
off
was
and I'll
amazing.
I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion. Oh, fuck. Urine sample. Oh, no. Okay, quick. Okay, this is it.
Interesting. It has to be at a urinal. We didn't design it for you to go in the toilet.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
I'm dehydrated. I haven't slept. I haven't drank any water. I've just been popping pills. Oh, I can see your face. Hey, buddy. Here's my piss. Alright. Man hands you a fucking container of piss. You say thank you.
What's going on here?
That's scared. That actually got a jump out of me.
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Takes you.
Hello.
That creeped me. That got me the heart to feel like it went, ooh. Like not in my throat, but like right near the entry.
Within the next hour.
An hour? Oh no.
Should have called while you're still working, bro.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty
Okay,
card?
Nick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra.
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache. Oh, Jesus, what now? Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was
Take
that?
your pills, Jackie boy.
What the fuck? Fuck. This was some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink. Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
Bro's having a rough go of it. He is. Richard Jacobson. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, mate. Oh, no. It keeps going. I've got to pretend to be cool with it, because otherwise I'll shit. Oh, help me. Best go over there and help him. I'm not controlling this anymore. Do the freaking... That is some terrible blood. It's weird that they do those big nightmare sequences, like with the skulls and the blood. It's like, I don't care about that stuff. That's not scary.
Who's fucking about? Do I? Is this? Fucking shits. They went too far this time. What's that?
Ah, good.
Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened?
That stupid joke is crazy.
Mr. Ridley?
Ridley!
Oh, fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion? Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening.
Yesterday.
November 29th.
No stress, Fitzy. Appreciate you hanging out, man. And congrats on getting Cult of the Lamb done.
Sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow.
It's been at mental hospital all along. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need.
No,
I'd be
there's no
happier
need.
staying here
Why?
than
Why is there no
staying
need?
home.
I have to do this.
Just in case, this is... let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too. I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later.
One.
My flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Two.
Every fucking time. If only Alice.
Come on, mirror spook. How many times do I have to take it? This is take him over and over again. There we go. Nothing will help. $21. And the next trophy is just for beating this chapter. Just 6 times.
Voice recorder. It's November. Amberlouve, 30, Petu Parlor. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
Okay.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
Okay.
The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by
Beside the
commuters waiting for
road.
the morning bus.
Yep.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. I'll move on to
Jesus,
undressing the
you
deceased. The
get
deceased
attacked
was
by a
lying
shark or
on-
some shit?
Oh my god. Alice. No. It's only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So
Yeah, brother, you could have gone to bed.
tired. Now,
They said they'd bring someone else in.
photographic documentation. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Yeah, missing arm
Deceased
seems
is
pretty
missing
important.
Her right arm.
And a leg as well, I would say is pretty interesting.
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is also missing her left leg. palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead.
I'm waiting for those eyes to open.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
Okay. I feel like some of these are worth noting, but you're not giving me anything for them.
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest.
Alright.
You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Alright. Alice.
So focus. The overall picture is the wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. The wounds were stitched up by someone.
I'm just hoping the payoff of this story is good. Because holy.
The sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that. Minor redness appearing in several places. There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel. The line itself looks jagged.
He's a serial killer.
The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
Stop recording. Start again. Alright, cool.
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow? This injury
She
could
got a
have been
bang on the
fatal for
noggin.
Alice. It seems...
She's missing an arm and a leg.
The stitching... There appear to be no... We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds. I assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow.
Yeah, I don't think this is an accident, brother.
Even though the wounds
I don't
were
think you're
stitched
gonna lose an
closed,
arm and a leg.
they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was. Infection could have set in. Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances. I will check the UV lamp whether Amber's cases like these can be strong and clear traces of tape.
Why do you do...
What?
Why did you do that?
It wasn't me. It was not me. Alice, you know that I would never. Where are my pills? I need to
You
calm
motherfucker,
down.
so don't try and oof me.
Breathe. It's just. Pull yourself together. Well, we left off with the torso. You can see that there are traces around the hickeys. Most likely more traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Traces of smeared blood from wounds. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain, and I need... Alice. I can't... She's so similar. What now? If I can find my hard drive, I can just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away, make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today.
Really? No fucking shit, man. Maybe Dorothy should take over.
Fuck.
Yeah, good.
What's going on here?
Alice.
My mind.
Alice.
I must have gone crazy.
Really? Popping pills makes
How
you
many pills
crazy.
have I taken today?
A lot.
Oh, I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else. Oh, these bulbs need changing.
Be in storage, no? Don't be in the basement. That's all I'm asking. It's a pretty simple request. It's in the fucking basement. Maybe it's in here. Maybe I just need the hard drive. Of course. Oh, fuck. Not in here. Gotta love that effect. Hey, brother, you know when the
They all
X-ray
know.
machine is?
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
We all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Did we go in here yet? Fuck. This looks like an X-ray machine. Yeah! Yay! It is.
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
This guy's like king of stating the obvious.
How many cases is it? It all rolls into one. All right. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll attach the hard drive. Now fire it up. I need a detection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily irradiate the autopsy table. And our... now I have to straighten her head. Just like that day. Oh, now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Hmm? What am I trying to do? I feel like something's gonna jump out at me.
Okay, looks good.
I feel like I had that, like, okay, whatever.
I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker. Alright, I just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals.
What was that?
Ethmoid and frontal sinuses. Why did this have to happen to her? Drive connected. Now I can print it. It looks like a good. Why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box.
Which is... Where's the light box? The shit effect is fucking my eyes up so badly. Dude, what the hell? Hey, where's the light box? It's gotta be in here then. There we go. I'm a dummy.
Strange. Let there be light. Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight. Off to the storage room I go.
Have to fix the fuse box in the storage room. Nothing can hurt.
It's all broken. Right.
What is it?
Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Great.
He magically disappears into the ether. I'll start the generator in the shed.
I hate this. I clearly had missed something too. That noise is no way. It's just nothing. Anyone inside, guys?
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
Where? The fuck's a hammer? In here?
Or just a little.
Dude, if you're seeing all this shit, don't you think
I'm
maybe
exhausted. Oh, there's a
it's
hammer.
time to quit? Siggies.
God, it's actually holding up.
What kind of minigame is that? Jesus.
Something new in this shithole. Now what? Something's missing here? Some kind of switch? Or crank?
Assuming it's down here as well. Everything's in the fucking basement. Probably my wife's dead body's down here too. Why not? Well, someone's been sleeping down here, which is scary as fuck. I for sure thought the door would have been closed behind him after that. I thought I was in big shit, I won't lie. Generator crank. Where? Okay, it's not in here. Is it in the shed somewhere then? Like, I don't even want to move my camera too much because my eye, it just really just hurts my eyes. I'm just lost. Usually a game would just give you some form of direction, you know? Oh good, the window's open. I got a hammer, don't fuck with me. It's too full on. Okay, maybe the crank's not inside. Alright. Where it is, I don't know. What a useless flashlight, too. Oh. Can I go any? No. I'm sweating. I swear to God, it better not be any.
Yes, I think this will work.
Yeah, cool. Why wouldn't I look in this
It
box
fits.
that wasn't highlighted before?
All right, now just to crank it up. Something wrong?
What the fuck is going on?
Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man, maybe it's low on fuel? Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
No worries, Azure. Is there fuel down in the basement?
Nothing inside, just emptiness.
Oh. Oh, good. That picture I sent away. I got the biggest goosies then.
Finally. I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here.
Wow, bruh.
Today.
I shouldn't even be here. I got goosebumps bad. From that coffin. Goosebumps so bad they were goose eggs.
I guess that's enough. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. At least it started.
Amber Live.
Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
What's...
Been knocked out by someone.
My head.
My head.
What just happened? What
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you
Doesn't
mean?
even line up,
This has
bro.
gotta be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead.
Yeah, that was a big shocker.
I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am! You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it.
Schizo
I've been
Steven.
slipping them to you.
Hey, Kuzma. I mean, this will be plat number 1,
I
but
was hoping to break you down.
we're getting
That you'll be
close.
pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying.
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right, okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day, worse than usual. I was drunk, and I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes, just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That it'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now.
Fuck.
Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
What is this animation?
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Stephen, no!
I'm the one to blame. And that's Autopsy Simulator. You know, that's the first ending. Menartizno? I'm terrible. I apologize. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate you. Yeah, pretty predictable. Unless the second ending is like the actual twist, but... yeah, I don't know. Interesting game, as is. Okay, so how do we get the second ending? Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. It's just a weird pill rotation you gotta go after. Yeah, I mean, fine game, just as is. Nothing special. Like a sail game, like a deep sail game. Pick it up and you probably enjoyed it well enough. But not much more than that. Oh, you can skip it. Okay, so if I load in, where do I load in from? Chapter 5. Alright, cool. So we just load in from here. Alright, let's see if we can do this just with the text guide, otherwise I might have to watch a video as well.
Who's fucking about? Do I? Is this? Fucking shits. They went too far this time. Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened?
They threw a brick in here.
Mr. Ridley? Oh, fuck. Can't hear all this commotion.
Then take a pill. Then there's a hairbrush. Alice's photo in the office and the lipstick.
I guess it was in another life.
And the lipstick's back here. After you've inspected these objects, take 2 more pills. Alright. One. 2. And then we go talk to Ridley.
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
He's lived
Go
in
and see
murder
for
himself.
I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
Yesterday.
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow.
I like how he's being very sincere.
Oh my
Finally,
God.
like Ridley.
Should I call Dorothy?
And then it's
I'll
like,
set up the cadaver
just, I'm
ready
not
for the
putting my paper
autopsy.
down, but
She
sorry.
should be able to replace you.
No. There's no
Okay, so
need.
take a pill after this,
I'd be
then put
happier
up
staying
apron
here
and gloves back
than
on, go
sitting
back to the
home
bathroom, take another
alone.
2 pills.
Just in case, this is... Let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Hanman, I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me too.
Alright.
I guess
Now
I should
we
take my pills.
can, yep, take another pill.
I should go to the cemetery later. My flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time. If only Alice. I need to prepare.
Apron. Gloves, then 2 more.
Voice recorder.
One. Two. Right, then we go grab the voice recorder, look through the case file, and remove the clothes.
It's Amber Louve, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Found in the morning at the sinking road stop on the outskirts of the city. Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind. The body was lying in the grass beside the road. It was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus. According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network.
Hurricane
The company was
Taxi
provided
Network.
with a description of the driver.
Clothes.
However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceased was brought... Oh my God! Alice! No. It's only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired. Now, photographic documentation.
Now, that's the setup, I'm assuming. I just want to check that the ending's all good. Hang on. Why didn't mine work? Please don't be buggy on me. That would be bad. Alright. So let's just check what he does. Okay, you can skip through the dialogue, which is good. He picks up a brick, takes a pill.
Who's fucking about? Do I?
Come on, it should be quick. We don't even have to play much of this. We just literally have to set it up properly.
Shits. They went too far this time. Is that blood? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh, fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion?
Take a pill. Hairbrush.
I guess it was.
One. Okay, he takes the pills twice here.
Are you deaf?
Oh, sorry.
No. Oh, my.
Shit, I
Me too.
Yeah.
I guess I should take my pills.
One.
I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time.
Yeah, hopefully, Poppy, if it works.
Only Alice. I need to repair. Voice recorder.
Oh, maybe it's only one I need to take, yeah. That's where I fucked up. It says another set. Why not just say another pill?
Amber Lube. Third the body. Better. According to the I want the.
Alright.
Why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceased was. Oh, I'm so.
Alright, have we done it? What the fuck? What is going on? I just fucking did the exact same thing in the video. It's not unobtainable. It's just it's something to do with you need to take enough pills, is what I'm saying. I don't fucking know. What an annoying. It's like a. How did someone find this anyway? How did someone find out this is the ending? This is crazy. I saw like a hang on, trophy guide. There's no guide per se, but here we go. There's a forum on it. It's like, this is buggy. Now it says to take a bunch of pills. Alright. Let's try this one. This one says to start the chapter, interact with the brick, then talk to Ridley, like normal. Go to the bathroom, just take fucking like 10 pills. Then basically play through until we get the why did you do that message with the UV, and then take a pill after that and it should unlock.
Is this...
Yeah, we'll see.
Fucking shits. They went too far this time. Is that blood?
Yeah, so interact with the brick.
Oh God, what's happened?
Interesting that some have like this really in-depth one where you have to click on everything, and then this one's just like, nah, just talk to Ridley.
Are you deaf?
It's also
Alright, talk to Ridley. Now let's go take some pills.
I should take my pills.
Yeah, we'll just count like 10.
I should go to the cemetery later.
Really? Getting cold.
Not today.
Right, 1, 2.
To forget the most important of things every fucking time.
3.
If only Alice.
4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. All right, cool. Okay, so now we go and get to the point. Yeah, the why did you do that? Apparently. Hopefully this works.
I need to prepare.
Hey, Kez. Bright sunshine, nice. It's actually surprisingly warm right now. No, not like warm for winter. I'm in shorts. Okay.
Voice recorder.
done all this before, so just skip ahead.
Why do people do such things? The deceased. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. So damn tired. Now,
The wind literally lifted. Holy shit. Yeah, we get really strong winds down here in Tassie. We've had like there's got this water fountain at the front.
the deceased
Blew over.
skin is extremely pale. No liver mortis is visible.
Alright. Yay.
Several signs of redness on the neck
One.
and chest. Lots of rough, irregular.
Longer than I expected, I feel that. But it's not mine, it's the landlord's. I don't give a fuck about it, doesn't bother me.
The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. The deceased is missing her right arm. The deceased is also missing her left leg. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. Extensive hematoma on the victim. You can see that.
Yeah, what do you want? Pin the photos, we can do that.
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifier.
Skip ahead, we don't have all day.
Minor redness.
It's getting late,
several
3 in the
places.
morning. I want to have this done. We should have this done.
There are no...
If this doesn't work, I'll try and just do the 10 pill method as well with picking up everything. I don't know. Just feels like a really weird way to have another ending. Whoever found it, what the hell is going on? It's got to be like the dev just saying at a certain point.
How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow? This injury could have... It seems... We do not know the exact circumstances. I assumed that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was... Or perhaps the... Oh, even... It is infection. I will, check that cases like these can be, extreme, strong and clear traces of... There is some... What? It was... Alice, you know that I would never... Where are my pills? I need to calm down. It's just my head. My fucking head!
I'm pretty sure this is it. Hang on.
Just a moment. I'll feel better in a minute.
Jack, is that you?
Yeah, this is the ending. We got there.
I can't do this anymore. It's me. It's all me. If I could turn back time. Alice, forgive me. At least I can't help myself. Alice. My Alice. Why aren't you speaking? Why don't you speak to me anymore?
This was supposed to be just a simulator or autopsy horror game simulator. Autopsy horror game simulator. Popotrix? If I could... that's exactly what popped into my head. Can you forgive me? Okay, that ending sucked. And pathologist. We are on the board. Just took 4 days into the challenge. That's alright. That's okay. We are on the board. We'll get some quick. Because I think if we do Fears to Fathom tomorrow, we can also do the easy game. So we can do Fears to Fathom Bluey tomorrow. That takes us to 3 by day 5. So not too shabby. As a game, yeah, that was a... I thought it would be a little better than it was. It was fine. I wouldn't recommend it for full price. I wouldn't recommend it for half price. It's probably like a $10 game if you can grab it for that. But I think the autopsy stuff was its strong suit. I think the story is really predictable. I mean, when did we predict the twist that he killed his wife? I mean, I feel like that was almost in the prologue. So yeah, I don't know. It was fine. I'll take it. It's not like it's not the worst platinum. It was fine. But that takes us to 147, so we're getting close to 150. I do have to be careful about that too. And I hate it, to be honest. I don't look, it was fun. It was whatever. It's a bit of a whatever game, more than anything. Rhino Streams Games, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. But that's where we'll finish that one off. I mean, yeah. Would I recommend it? Probably not. But if you like horror games or you like the simulator genre, and it's fine. It's the definition of fine. Okay, I can stop recording for this one. But yeah, I guess tomorrow we'll be getting into Fears to Fathom, which I'm really excited for because I've heard of this game, but I've not really seen anything about it. Especially this one, which is I think the 4th episode for whatever reason, is the only one on PlayStation. And then we got a bunch of options. We can catch up to what the platinums we sort of need pretty quickly. Because Frog Detective is like an hour long, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I think that's where I'll leave it there. It's 3 in the morning. You boys getting a bit sweepy. We'll see if anyone's live. We can go and send some people over to... No. Hang on, we got Ash Dog. He's doing a subathon at the moment as well. He's been going for a while too. And he does like the full 24-hour stuff. So we'll go say hello to him. Why not? He does some cool stuff. He's just playing a bunch of different games. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be live with some Fears to Fathom and probably some Bluey or something. I don't know what we're doing for the easy game yet, but something chill. Ooh. But yeah, see you guys. Have a good one.